Guess what time it is? It's time for me to talk over some cool ass music. Ruin it. Aha. Also video games, I guess. I don't know. Gamer time. Also time for more of the 1996 season. Ooh. Doesn't that sound... Yeah. Also more of that. Throat. Constantly clogged. Get it here. Anyways. Let me pick the right scene. There we go. Hello. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Welcome back to more of our 1996 season. It is, yeah, it's time for more short track racing. This time we're going to Martinsville. Is it Speedway or Raceway? Speedway. We're going to the paperclip for our next race. Before I actually get started here, let me just run a few practice laps just to kind of acclimate myself since it's been a couple days. So, just give me a moment here. And then we'll actually get going. Screw your speed limits and your pit exit lane. I'll do what I want. Yeah, I'm not gonna run many laps, just a couple to kind of... Yeah, we'll run through the actual, like, real-life race in a moment, because I actually watched it. I also watched North Wilkesboro, because fuck it, why not? The story of Martinsville, spring 1996, which is an interesting one. What's up, Dante? I think I might try using Streamlabs chat widget for my personal use instead of actually having to look at two different windows here. We'll see how this goes. Okay, I kind of got what I got. Anyways, before we get started, so remind you of the schedule and where we are at. It is now April 21st in this season, so we're gonna have that, and then we'll most likely get started with our next doubleheader and do the first half of it tonight. Which was the European Grand Prix at the Nürburgring. So we have that to look forward to. So yeah. As far as the point standings are concerned, here they are. We have taken the points lead, or we maintained the points lead, I should say. Very large now after that win at North Wilkesboro. We're now 139 over Terry Labonte, who's moved back up to second. Dale is up to third. So yeah, pretty much a one-race lead for the most part. Here's the rest of the standings. Kind of scroll by, not really talk about it. I don't know, in case you want to see it. Then there's the lads at the bottom who've only done like 3 or 2 starts. What's up, Christian? How we doing? Yeah, Michael Waltrip fourth and that's what really shocked me, considering I think he finished. Where did he finish at? Wilkesboro. I don't remember, but yeah, he's been steadily climbing up the points this season, despite having okayish races. Big drop for Sterling after his bad result. Same with Jeff Gordon. Jeff Gordon lost a ton of spots. So, yeah, it's looking pretty interesting for that. Anyways, as far as the actual what's this called? Goodies 500, Goodies headache powder, or Goodies, what's it called? Goodies headache powder 500 at Martinsville. It would see Ricky Craven getting the pole. I think his first career pole. Kyle Petty on the front row as well, but he's not in this game. So, yeah, start of the race, Petty would take the early lead, pretty much dominate the first part of the race until he broke a brake line on the right front somehow on the first set of pit stops, and that put him several laps down for the rest of the race. It was kind of a tale of phases. After that, Rusty Wallace would kind of dominate most of the rest of the first half of the race, or at least lead it. The second half of the race, the Hendrick boys kind of took over with Jeff Gordon and Terry Labonte running 1-2 for most of it. Of course, Terry Labonte constantly being referred to as Iron Man by commentary, because this was the race where he broke the record for most consecutive starts in NASCAR. So, yeah, it's 514 straight start. I think they said like the streak started in like 1979, which is insane. 22 years, didn't miss a single race. That is wild. There's that. The story of this race really was, 1, brakes, 2, rear ends. There were, because the race went green, has so many long green runs, I think there were only like 5 cautions, and they were fairly spread out. Brakes were, there were a lot of brake failures or brake problems, and also there were a lot of rear end failures for a lot of guys. A lot of guys would go behind the wall with a broken rear end. And yeah. Also, Rip Robert Presley, he had the worst freaking race after getting his best finish of 4th at North Wilkesboro. Got involved in a multi-car crash right at the start of the race. Spun again because he had a flat tire. And then he got taken out by, I think it was Michael Waltrip a little bit later on. He finished the race, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he finished the race. He was still 34th out of 36, and he literally had no front body work. But he finished it, goddammit. I miss those days, honestly. Just watching the battle for the lead, all of a sudden they go by it, literally just just completely exposed engine, open front wheel car. It's great. There were a lot of spins. Almost none of them brought out actual yellow, because it was just kind of spin, find gear, go again, which was also nice. I miss when yellows were slightly more relaxed, although it is a little bit more dangerous. And yeah, it would be Hendrick dominance for most of the race up until the last, I say 50 or 100 laps. Terry Labonte would drop back with a brake problems of his own. And then the battle at the front ended up being between Jeff Gordon and Rusty Wallace, which Rusty would take the lead with like 13 to go. 12, 13 more laps to go. So that was a long battle. And Rusty would hold on to take the win. I think that was his first win of the season, maybe. Might have been, I don't know. but Rusty would take the win. Ernie Irvin, also not in this game, would take second place in the Haviland car from Gordon, and a very strong top 5 from Jeremy Mayfield in the 98 car, who punched in his nose like within the first 30 laps, and it made no negative effects on the car. He just kept running, and he kept running in the top 5. And yeah, and then Dale Earnhardt would end up 5th, and the last car on the lead lap. So it was an interesting race. It was a very interesting race. I'm enjoying actually watching these real life races to kind of prepare myself for doing them in the video game. What's up, Landon? Yeah, I don't know. Good time. Let's see. I'm gonna move this window over here. I'm gonna be doing something slightly different for me looking at chat. So if I actually miss chat messages, I apologize. Or if it breaks and I miss messages that way, I apologize in advance. Since this kind of combines both Twitch and YouTube, I kind of want to try to use it. And yeah, I think that's about it as far as preparation. So without further ado, I believe it's time for our version of the Goodies Headache Powder 500. So let's start recording. I did about a quarter of a race to practice the other day, and I think 99 is going to be the perfect difficulty for this. I don't know. The biggest problem I had was hitting cars. So as long as I can avoid doing that, we might be okay here. We'll find out. Only 25 cars here, so another small grid. Like at Richmond. Chicken butt. Tank. Damn it. Got him.
Get ready. Here comes the time lap.
Just saw right through you. Aha. Alright, it's probably not going to qualify well because I suck at qualifying in this game. Super eyes. Super eyes, white idiot. I don't know.
One more time around.
Alright, good thing I got 2 laps. Just climb up on the curb and the grass. 22.1 is not good. I think the pole time is like going to be a mid to low 21. Whoop. 21.7. Better.
Bring it on home.
It might be a little more than 12 degrees of banking. Banking might be a little exaggerated, as it is at every track in this game. Ooh, yeah, no. We have a 3-way tie for pole, though. Terry Labonte, Dale Earnhardt, and Mark Martin all ran in 21.398. Incredible. Yeah, we're starting 16th. Ouch. Yeah, 25 drivers. It's only 25 pit slots, I guess, on this track. A fast setup. I'm actually going to go up 1 PSI in the right front for wear purposes. And this ought to be interesting. Let's see if I can successfully get through this on my first attempt. I have 500 laps of racing at Martinsville. This Quake and Duke Nukem. First person's Uber. A hoot and a holler. We're lining up next to Jeff Bodine, who I think had a bit of a rivalry going on between him and John Andretti in real life, because they kept finding each other and having problems. Bodine took out, pretty much just took out Andretti at North Wilkesboro. Alright, green flag, here we go. Time for 500 laps of Martinsville. Don't kill anybody at the start. Alright, Michael parks his car into turn 1. Only one good Duke Nukem FPS.
Clear. You've got a car up high. Car high. You've got a slow car. You're all
Was
right.
3D the
Car high.
only, like 3D and Forever the only 3D Duke Nukem games?
Still there. You're all right. Car high. You've got cars on both sides. Clear low.
Dude.
Car high. Still there.
Well,
Still there.
sorry, I think I missed the first part of that, Ace.
Still there.
This TXR, like TXR 25 related.
Keep close.
Alright.
Keep close.
Try to gain as many spots as I can while they get
Still
up
there.
to speed.
You're all right. Car high. You've got a car up high.
Okay, track. This is the smallest,
Keep close.
shortest track on the schedule, I believe. Just over half a mile. TXR 2 and 0 beta. Oh, okay.
Close. You're all right.
Alright, so I think turn 3 is where I'm going to be able to make most of my passes. It's mostly diving into the corner, so I have to be careful about it, but
Car high.
they break a little earlier to turn 3 than I dare.
Keep close. Close.
Oh, the entrance like a bigger Martinsville. Very similar shape, yeah. It's basically Super Martinsville.
Still there. Clear.
Just a 1 mile version of it.
We're now at the top speed.
What's up, Saturn? Alright, we've made it up to 9th. That's crazy, Tank. Thought for sure there was at least one more 3D Duke Nukem game, other than 3D and Forever.
Car high.
Forever, Duke. I wanna be
Stay low.
forever, Duke.
Stay low. Stay low. Clear. You're all right.
I want a Duke Nukem mod where I play as Big the Cat, since they're both voiced by John St. John. We're up to 7th.
You're all right. Car high.
Ooh, Dale. Alright, I gotta be very careful with these corner entries and stuff, because it's gonna be very easy for incidents to happen if I'm not.
Stay low. Stay low. Stay low. Clear.
This race is here in Dirt
Clear.
Daytona.
You're all right.
If the practice race is anything to go by, it should be, as long as I can keep my nose clean, it should be pretty smooth. The difficulty lies in keeping my nose clean.
Car high. Stay low.
3D
You're all
platforms.
right. Car high. Keep close. Clear high.
Ah, yes, the iconic 3D platformers, Mario 64, Sonic Adventure, Sly Cooper, Duke Nukem 3D. Oh, I had a feeling Martin was gonna run low. Alright, they're up to speed. Babes, that's extremely Duke Nukem subtitle. Wait, what are these? Excuse me. kind of stuck behind Martin, who looks to be very stuck behind Ricky Rudd. I had to fight the urge to get Duke Nukem Forever. Come on, don't you want to get one of the games of all time? Also, by the way, in case you haven't noticed, this was back when Martinsville had 2 pit lanes. So this is our 4th race this season on a split pit lane track. Out of 7 so far. It's kind of wild. Alright, we're gonna try to take 5th from Martin here. How many tracks in 2 pit lanes? A lot of them, apparently. Because we had Rockingham, Darlington, Bristol, and now Martinsville. Honestly, really funny that the acronym for Duke Nukem Forever is DNF. You know what else DNF stands for? Did not finish. Okay, I can't see resub messages on notifications on the Streamlabs chat widget. Thank you for whoever that was. Sorry, I literally can't see who that was. Thank you for the resub regardless. Oh, it was Mr. Grave. Rotten brakes. Hopefully I keep all my brakes. That's one thing I don't think we're going to have here versus the real life race is brake problems. All gas, no ass. Oh. Alright, Jeff Gordon really defensive out of turn 4. He sensed the run. Really interesting top 5 so right now. I assume Terry Labonte is currently leading. Bobby Hamilton second. Sterling Marlin third. That's Jeff Gordon and myself. You need 10 to 3 years for Hokies. Pretty much, yeah. Duke Nukem Forever is just a case study of, I don't know what, but it's a case study of something. Oh, can't quite get the run on Gordon out of turn 4. Well, we got a good run out of turn 2, though. Beat him on the brakes in the 3. There we go, we're up to 4th place. Around Jeff Gordon. We can confirm that it is in fact Terry Labonte leading and pulling away. Although I think he's in traffic now. I think he's at the back of the field. Again, not going to be a whole lot of traffic in this race. Only 25 cars, but we're still going to have traffic to deal with. Car up to the back of Sterling now for 3rd. think Wally Donaldback's the first car to be lapped, or at least be attempted to be lapped. That's also another thing I gotta be careful out of. Sometimes they just exit turn 4 in the middle of the track, even when there's a car next to them. Oh, no, Kenny Wallace. Will be the first car to go a lap down. Oh, hell yeah, Portland. Can't wait to play NASCAR 25 in 30 years. When the Steve Arcanine career reaches 2025. There we go. A little bit of give and take. I think Sterling saw the writing on the wall there and just gave it to me.
Car high. Clear all the way. Okay, we're running third. That's the way to hustle. Keep digging.
Portland was used for. The first game that comes to mind is Need for Speed Pro Street. I don't know if there's anything that came after that, though, that has Portland. By the way, very funny how this very obscure, well, I say very obscure, this obscure in-games racetrack has appeared in this freaking Need for Speed Pro Street. Really funny. Position for momentum, yes. Look at every track like it's obscure. Kinda, yeah, because it's got Portland, Willow Springs. Well, Sonoma's not as obscure. At least. Well, I guess it is outside the context of NASCAR. Not many not NASCAR games have Sonoma. Race Room does. It's cool. Ebisu. Ebisu's in Shift. I don't know about Pro Street. We get around Bobby Hamilton for second. Could be wrong. Yeah, Texas World Speedway is in Pro Street. Not Texas Motor Speedway, Texas World Speedway. Which is kind of crazy. Alright, Herm. Texas World is a D oval. You might be right, Katoni.
Got a car up high. Clear high. That car's the lap down.
Can't think of any other game that could potentially have Texas World in it. Alright, we're at least the second fastest car on track. Terry might be a little bit faster. Within 2 hours of each other. That's funny. Gonna wait. Get around Wally here. Wally Donaldback, who actually did not qualify for the real life race here. A little too slow.
Still there. Clear.
I think it was
That
like
car's the lap down.
the first race that owner has missed since the 60s or something. College Station? I don't even know what that is. Alright, I thought 99 was going to be good for this race, but I'm kind of going faster than expected. Oh, okay, I see what you mean now. It's located in the same city as Texas A&M University.
Still there. Clear. Clear all the way.
I wasn't sure what College Station was.
All right, driver, that next car.
Is that a game? Is that... Oh, there's a turn there. We've caught up to Terry Labonte, which is actually surprising. You know, considering a name like College Station, that sounds like a city that was built after, around the university.
Car low. Clear all the way.
Might be an easier race than I expected. Apparently doing a quarter distance race. Well, I say that. A quarter of a full distance race for practice wasn't enough.
Car high. Stay low.
Texas World
Clear
Hills.
all the way.
Wait, ARCA race there? Interesting. Meanwhile, we're in the lead. We've taken the lead from Terry LeBerry.
Car high.
With Johnny Benson lap down.
Still there. Clear all the way.
Slide through the grass a little bit. So... Alright, Morgan.
Car high. Stay low.
Ooh,
Stay low. Clear all the way.
nice and smooth. Honestly, I was expecting to run like second or third consistently. 91 through 93. Oh, okay. Gonna say if it was like anywhere more modern, maybe it's in the random ARCA racing game. 28 lead changes. That's a lot.
Car high. Keep low. Still there.
Jeff Bodine.
Clear all the way.
Ooh. Caught the grass.
Car low.
Oh,
Clear.
damn it.
There's a spin. Turn three.
Did I mention I gotta watch out for that shit? Well, there's our first casualty. It was Jeff Bodine. Got a cheeky dive underneath me. into turn 3. That's his fault, not mine. Speaking of Darrell Waltrip, there he is. Only running in 19th, right behind brother Michael. Which, not a good run for Michael, considering he's 4th in the points right now. Frank Kimmel. He lapped everyone. Well then. Ooh. Hi Michael, how you doing? I can hear some of the cars actually shifting down the 3rd gear. We're going to be boring and just stay in 4th gear the whole time. Alright. Michael's looking to pass Craven. I didn't even mention the fact that, you know, after qualifying in the pole, still managed a top 10 finish. Damn it, Michael. I was trying to not touch him. He was really intent on passing Craven. Alright, well, I did say things would go well as long as I didn't hit things, and I'm hitting things, so it's not going well right now. Paige Jones. What was his father named? Book Jones? Haha. He. Well, it wasn't meant to be responded with its actual name. It was just supposed to be a throwaway joke. Alright, well, Michael's definitely falling out of the top 5 in the points. Hey, Sampus. On to Martinsville, Virginia. You mean O'Reilly? Oh, did they not use the actual exit lane? Hang on. Oh wait, I think they do, actually. I think Michael's pitting on the back straight. He merged on the front straight, never mind. Alright, Michael, let's try this again. Oh, he's way off the pace now. Nope, he's still just blocking me. And Michael's way off the pace now.
Hey Mario.
Yeah. Text-to-speech does not like all caps messages. What the fuck was that? Who was that? I can't see the notification. Thank you, very cool, for the spelling lesson. Oh, is that Sampus? Thank you, Sampus, for the resub. Yeah, his text-to-speech doesn't like the all caps. She just reads the letters out.
You've got a car up high.
Alright, I think I'm gonna...
Clear all around.
what chat
The 41 car. Keep the
I
lap
think I'm
down.
looking at on this first pit stop, so I can actually see the sub messages and notifications. I also think I can't see Stream Streak messages as well using the Streamlabs widget, so we'll be switching whenever our first pit stop happens. It's gonna be a very awkward pit entry. Almost have to like cut through the grass to get straight into my box. Also gotta remember the speed limit's 35 miles per hour at this track. And slightly messed it up. I got the gist of it though. I'm half surprised and half not surprised that I managed to finish Mario World in one stream.
Car high. Still there.
Troll corner grass.
Still there. Clear all around.
Simply don't touch it. Haha. Honestly, the curb is more dangerous than the grass. That tall-ass curb there. Maybe not so in the game, but real life. I was watching the actual 96 race, and a lot of cars just kind of bounce off the curb and go up the track.
Still there. Clear. Car high. Clear.
Rayman 2. Ooh, nice.
Keep the lap down.
I feel like Rayman's one of those franchises that I should like try to play at some point.
You've got a car
At least
up high.
Rayman Legends.
Clear.
'Cause I've heard Rayman Legends is actually a really good game. John Smith, why are you doing this?
You've got
Ed
a car
Musgrave.
up high. Stay low. Keep low. Clear.
I think Musgrave spun somebody in real life in this race.
Car.
Forget who, but kind of booped him coming onto the throttle and then just continued booping him until he went around. Like, just didn't back off at all, just kept it on the throttle. Oh, we're caught back up to Terry. Yeah, not quite the pace I thought I was going to have here. I thought it was going to be like second or third place in terms of actual like pace. But I'm not doing that unless I'm not clearly next to him. Into the pits. Must have been the fall race because I don't remember that. I literally just watched the spring race like 2 days ago.
Car high. Stay low. Stay low. Stay low. Clear. Clear all the way.
Oh, it was 95. Oh, okay.
back in the lead. That's the way
And
to
the
stay out
cursed.
of it.
Hey, we're back in the lead.
You've got a car up high.
Hi, Terry.
You're all the way.
Driving to the outside, try to take the lead back. You know, this is just kind of how the 96 season, I think, has just been went on in real life, at least from the 2 races I watched so far, is you got like the 2, 3, 4 guys who are like the fastest, and they just kind of gradually lap
Lay low.
the rest of the field
Lay low. Clear. You've got a car up high. Clear.
as the long green flag runs.
Car high.
It was crazy seeing, just because I'm so used to modern NASCAR, it was crazy to me seeing actual green flag pit stops here when watching the actual race. What's up, Wolfie?
Still there.
Fried chicken, that sounds good.
You've got a car up high. Clear. 81 car. The last
Speaking
down.
of, we are now down to 10 cars on the lead lap. Next stops here. Yeah, there were a couple next-gen races here, I remember, that went green for forever because nobody could do anything whatsoever. It was like the opposite of the Richmond races, where like at least the Richmond races had interesting pit strategy. Martinsville was just no one can pass, and no one can even like bump and run at anybody. This was the peak of 10 cars or less in the lead lap, yeah. Only 5 cars finished on the lead lap in this in real life. We'll see how we look here.
You've got a car up high. Keep low. Clear. Clear high.
Right now we're down to 10. We're probably not even 100 laps in. Got 3 seconds on Terry all of a sudden.
The 15 car is the last down.
Yeah, this was during the time where lap cars would start on the inside lane. It's really funny seeing like 5 cars line up on the outside and everyone else on the inside. Oh, one thing I didn't mention, I forgot to mention, that happened in the actual race was the fact that Rusty Wallace actually recovered from like a really, really, really bad pit stop. As in, like, probably lucky that there was only like 8 cars on the lead lap at the time, because he would have been. Oh,
Go low. Go low.
I'm tapping in turn 4.
Go low. Go low. Got a
And
slow car.
all right, they recovered. Yeah, he literally pitted twice because of how bad the first attempt at a pit stop was. Oh, that was Morgan Shepherd. Got wrecked. And he just had to recover from 8th, but still. Why Rusty went from leading in the first half pretty dominantly to not leading again till 12 to go.
Car high. You're all the way.
Wally's World, Wally's World. He's now 2 laps down. Looks like Shepard coming back onto the track. As I forget where I'm going. There are now more than 6 cars in between myself and Terry Labonte. Building the stands this time around. Yeah, something like that. I think the turns 3 and 4 grandstands specifically were like brand new for this race. Yeah, the curb. It's actually really funny to see the car just go to the right. Oh. Sorry, I was too busy snapping my neck. I messed up the corner. Bobby Hamilton, he was running in the top 5, and he was down to 10th. Pace has really dropped. Excuse me. Holy crap, can I please enter turn 3 correctly? That would be nice. There we go. That's better. Dive underneath Hamilton, just completely screw up the entry of the corner. Didn't touch at least. So clean by technicality. Next up is Bobby Labonte, running in 9th position. This one's going to be easy. Really good run out of turn 2. To no one's surprise, Martinsville's never been caution-free. No way. Chong. Telling me a short track with a heavy braking zone and tight corners has never had a caution-free race? Wow. Uh-oh. What's happened here? Out of turn 2. Oh, we're checking up. Right. Well, we got pretty much the entire field here checked up now. Might have been Musgrave. Getting out of 4 rookies and Iron made me like them. Yeah, short tracks are a little better outside of rookies. I mean, I'm still not... I never was good at short tracks in iRacing, except the very short stint where I was amazing at Bristol. For some reason. Only 1 yellow and 71. Damn. Honestly, I'm surprised the real race had as few yellows as there were, considering there were a lot of cars that spun around. Excuse me, but there's a lot of cars that spun around that did not get a yellow. And then we had 2 yellows for not even on-track incidents, because one was for oil on the track and the other was for debris. Thank you for the resub, whoever that was. I currently can't see sub messages. I'm sorry. I'm gonna change that on my first pit stop, whenever that happens.
Clear, clear. Car high. Clear, clear all around.
Didn't trust Smith there.
Keep the lap down.
Goes Harry. Oh, thank you, Harry. Appreciate it.
You got a car up high.
And we are now down to 5 cars on the lead lap. Within probably the first 100 laps.
Car high. Clear all around.
82 months.
You got a car
Damn.
up high.
That's a long time.
Clear high.
Lock up the brakes. Yeah. This is definitely one of those unique tracks where you actually have to, like, brake hard for the corners. You're not just, like, tapping the brake and then going.
Car high.
Look, Ricky.
Still there. Still there. Clear. You got a car up high. Still there. Clear high.
Got another lap on Smith.
The 17 car. Keep the lap down.
Next up is Darrell again. Power's always screaming. It is a little bit,
Looks like we're running low on fuel.
Oh. Alright, so I should be pitting soon. Ricky Rudd's in the pits. Yeah, the tire screeching is a bit of a pain. I mean,
You got a car
it makes
up high.
sense since I'm always overdriving my right front, but like, still. Oh yeah, I think we have some scheduled pit stops here.
You got a slow car ahead.
We tried the IndyCar games from this era. I have not, no.
Still there. Still there. Still
That's a
there.
lie. I've tried playing ABC Sports Indy Racing, but that's the only one. Batman Arkham games. But heard good things about the Arkham games. That's a wall. Jesus Christ, I was just going to check my fuel. Oh wow, okay. Tire wear is actually really good. My right front's barely worn compared to the rest.
You got a slow car down low.
Oh,
Go high. Go high.
what's Dale doing? Did he miss pit entry? What was that all about? Alright, so I've been really easy on my right front. Going up a pound on the air pressure actually really helped. Did Dale... Okay, Dale's suddenly in the pits. Did he no-clip into the pits? I think he might have no-clipped into the pits. Box behind him.
You got a slow car down low.
I know I've been watching a lot of, oh. Alright, Ted Musgrave also, trying to figure out how the pit lane works here.
You got a car stop down low on the front straight. That car's a lap down.
Ever played Test Drive Evil Destruction? It's one of my favorite racing games of all time.
We'll have to pit in 5 laps. You got a slow car ahead.
Alright, so their pathing into the pits is a little bit messed up, it seems.
The new car. Keep the lap down. Car down low. Clear. Clear all around.
Oh yeah, Empty Box just kind of has a face cam now. Or at least he did on one of his recent videos. Alright, we're going in the pits.
4,500.
Here we go. So we have gone 120 laps. This first stint. Okay, I'm changing my chat setup here. Alright, cool. Now I can see the chats properly.
Go, 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 go.
Box, he's done his sim racing content. He's done it for years.
Watch your speed now. Okay, you're clear of pit lane.
Alright.
Go, 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 go.
We're going to be pretty close to Terry, I think.
Car high. Lay low. Clear all the way. You got a full car down low. Clear.
We're going to be fighting for the net lead here.
Back to second.
And in front of Terry.
Car behind you. That car's a lap down.
1966, Terry. Never made it to 67. I should really enjoy GP laps. 66 also.
You got a full car in here.
Super GT is not. Wait. Hang on, we're getting people confused, I think, here. GP laps and empty box are not the same people.
Car low. Clear.
Oh.
You got a car stop down low.
Okay, so they are just kind of no clipping
Okay,
into the
you're
pits.
leading now.
Nope. That's the same thing. Maybe.
We've got the lead.
Alright, we're back in the lead. Where's my head at? It's currently probably dizzy from spinning around here at Martinsville. These are short laps. Up K-Dot, how we doing? Alright, we are back to having 8 cars on the lead lap after that pit cycle. Oh yeah, Wrestle Kingdom was last night. 200 plus lap green flag run here inside line. How the hell would you get the fuel to last that long? Are we? Not bad. Here we're doing. Nice. I know I discovered GP laps after his like hiatus, like after he came back.
Car high. Clear. Car high. Clear high.
Yeah, AJ is retiring this year, sometime, at some point. 1 a.m. in the UK. Oh boy, 1 a.m. Time to eat some crisps and watch a dude turn left. I don't know. That's a really funny stat, actually. The fact that AJ Styles has had more matches in WWE than TNA. I think I tried watching one of the original, like, 65 season videos, but I couldn't get into it. Sampis. Now here I am waiting for the next 66 race at some point. Not gonna lie, I had a holy shit moment when I saw him do the next 66 race after like what, 1-2 years? Like, oh fuck. I do want to play NASCAR Legends at some point. We will definitely be doing a championship in that, hopefully, maybe one day. Dreading getting up for work in the morning, I feel that. To rather stay in bed. I also feel that. Alright, looks like we kind of have some late run pace, I think. We're pretty much running even with Terry, and I think actually the guys behind... Oh. Guys behind me are pulling away. Or guys in front of me are pulling away. Second there, I thought there was an incident ahead of me. I think that was just the relative being weird in this game. I hope he comes back to his same pace. I at least hope he finishes like Formula 1 66 or something. Although I would also like to see the remainder of the Can-Am season. Mostly because that's kind of the Richie Axelson stuff. It's kind of one of the main inspirations of why I've made this into more of a role play thing, an RP thing. So it is, hey, I'm recording races for the Legendary Motorsports channel. Woohoo! We are the meat in a Labonte sandwich. I saw Terry's nose.
Car high. Wheel high.
Do Dirt 2.0? Probably one day, but not anytime soon. Like, probably not this year at all. This year is kind of, I'm as trying to use as like a bit of a reset, I guess. That's not where the turn is. Hi, Michael. Let's try to get a cleaner pass on him this time. Yeah, I watched the Stage 1 highlights when I woke up of Dakar. Let's go.
Still there. Still there.
I thought Michael was Daryl's.
Clear.
Of 18 or Desert Rally? Uh-oh. That was Labonte for the lead. Desert Rally. Cool. Yes, this is PC only, Ricky. The only NASCAR racing series game that was released on console is a port of the first game on the original PlayStation, which actually has the roster updated to 1996. B-Spec GT5 playthrough. I don't really want to commit to any long games this year, I'm going to be honest. Like, other than what I'm doing here with the 1996 season, and the very slow progress that I'm making with Project Cars, I don't really want to do anything that's going to take no more than like 10-20 hours.
Car high. Wheel high. You're racing the car behind you. You're now at the point. You're in first. Car high.
I'll probably agree.
You're all the way.
I mean,
Car high.
if
Clear.
I continue doing this in the future, I'll probably one day redo GT4 and 5, especially 5. I would like to have a slurless version of the GT5 on the channel. Pixel, yeah. PC definitely had more graphical fidelity than the PlayStation. Just more horsepower. Ooh. Alright, Wally. Oh, it's going to be way more than 8 of them, considering I used that race to a level grind to unlock the 24 hours. The original Let's Play. Alright, Wally really does not want to go a 3rd lap down. Oh, Gran Turismo 3 is like peak aesthetic.
Still there. Clear all the way.
Actually, was possible this channel. Oh, someone's blowing up. It's Jeff Bodine. Could this be our first DNF retirement of the race? It's Wally's world, and you're just in it. True. Oh, there goes Bodine into the pits, so that's a, there's our first car out of the race. Going down 24 to go. It's just Wally's World, Wally's World, NASCAR, something, something, Wally's World. Up Alphonic. How we doing? Yeah, I like the like actual like onboard track previews. Those were cool. There's Bobby Labonte. Oh god, I got 3 cars on 3 different laps in the opposite order of where they're running. Come on, Bobby. Throttle's on the right. I thought about stuffing my nose in there. Nah. Quite have the run. This might be a boring Martinsville race. IHRA buying up tracks. I want to know what they're planning. It's like, this better be a good thing and not just what usually happens when companies start buying up properties left and right. Because they just purchased, what, Hickory Speedway? 7 days. 7 days to Arcanine. What's up, fella? And a 7 streak. Yeah, I'm very intrigued on what the IHRA is planning here. If they're planning on competing with the Cars Tour or NASCAR, like, how big is their ambition? Phenomenal. We're waking up at 8 p.m. Incredible.
You've got a car up high. Keep close. Keep close. You're all the way. That car's a lap down.
Plays in chase cam. Yeah, I'm kind of weird. Like that. Even like modern sims, I use chase cam. It's just kind of my personal preference at this point.
Car high, clear. You've got a car up high. You're all the way. Car high. Clear.
Definitely miss out on some information by using chase cam, like the gauges, but you know, I can see the car, and that's what I want. It's really annoying in the F1 racing simulation because you get so much less information in the chase cam. Like no active lap count or lap timer or anything like that. Your speed, your gear, and the occasional TV graphics. Free Heartland. Oh, they bought Heartland Park? Did not know that. Or whatever. The land of the Hots. The Hot of the land.
Still there.
Is this a Yu-Gi-Oh reference or a Kingdom Hearts reference? I will never tell you.
Stay low. Clear high. That car's a lap down.
Yeah.
Got a car up high. Clear.
Yeah, I've seen people play the Grand Prix games. And just the HUD on being the steering wheel.
You got a car up high.
Easy, Jeff.
Still there.
Had enough bad races already this season. I don't want to make this one worse for you.
Clear high.
And he's only running mid-pack.
Got a car up high.
Just
Clear.
13th here. As long as these tracks continue to exist and host racing and thrive, instead of basically as a fuck you to the booming health market. Where they don't get tore down for freaking unusable AI data centers. I mean, if you think about it, Project Motor Racing is in fact Project Cars all over again. Overpromised, under-delivered. Ian Bell continues to be an idiot. We just had the added extra flavor of realizing that one of the head developers, it was in fact a Nazi.
Clear.
Or is a Nazi. Not was, he still is.
A lap down.
Oh yeah, Austin Ogud, whatever the hell his name is like the lead of the development team for Project Motor Racing.
Clear. You're all the way. You got a car up high.
He's also a bigoted piece of shit and
Car high.
allegedly a Nazi. Apparently he's used like
Stay low.
things
Clear.
on his socials that would suggest that.
Clear.
Does this keep happening? Because it's becoming more and more normalized to be a Nazi in America. That's as far as I'm going with that. Anyways, Bill Elliott. 12th position right now.
Car high.
And 2 laps down.
Stay low.
Almost.
Stay low. Clear. Clear.
Pit path mess. Okay, let's find out. Indeed. I think we're only about halfway through this stint, so it's going to be a bit. Oh, Hamilton's in the pits. That's not good. Pretty sure that's unscheduled. What's up, Bruce Guy? That might be a DNF for Bobby Hamilton. Keeps having an up and down year. Running well, but very unreliable car. Yeah. Alright. I've passed by him three laps now. He's definitely out of the race, so we're down to 23 cars. Raged me to no end. Well then.
That car's a lap down.
So intrusive. Because it's just kind of what every program is nowadays. I didn't even know there was a Word online program. I haven't used Word in so long. I just use Notepad and LibreOffice for text-related stuff. Oh, Michael's in the pit. That's probably scheduled, actually. I think that's a scheduled pit stop for Michael, since he's off sequence after our little incident. I'm sorry. I would recommend looking into LibreOffice because it's pretty much Microsoft Office, except not awful in every way, shape, and form, and also doesn't freaking strong arm you for money or data. Anyway, Supercross is starting.
That car's a lap down.
I don't know. My money is on whoever has the last name Lawrence.
Still there. Clear. Car down low.
Michael, slow out of the pits. Cold tires. Cold fuel, full tires.
Car high. Keep low. Clear all the way.
Honestly, I haven't really paid attention much to it. Harry, I'm glad that they're still doing like Supercross and Motocross, like separate championships, and then having the Kind of like the Supermoto finale
You got a car up high.
series.
Keep low.
I think it's pretty cool.
Keep low. Keep low.
I think the AMA actually figured out how to do a playoff system that isn't stupid, terrible, and awful in every way.
The 17 car. Keep a lap down.
I didn't know you could format stuff in like Word. I just literally just used it as a text program back in the day.
Car high.
Plain text.
Stay low. Clear. Clear.
To be fair, I don't really use much. Even in my like spreadsheets and stuff, I just kind of use plain text and everything, 'cause I don't know how formatting works or anything. Ah, Daryl. Daryl Waltrip.
Still there. Clear. The 15 car. Keep a lap down. Car low. Clear.
Daryl Waltrip. Jesus Christ.
Car low.
Holy crap. Okay.
Stay up high.
Mamma mia.
Stay up high. Stay up high. Clear. You got a car up high.
That's cute. I can dive bomb too.
Still there. Clear. You got a car
Damn
up
it.
high.
Alright, that one's my fault.
Clear.
Sorry, Wally. I should have laid off or lifted earlier.
The 30 car. Keep a lap down.
I mean, if there's one thing that AI can actually be used for in a useful way, I guess it's something like that. Like helping with formatting and stuff. Unfortunately, 99% of what AI is actually used for is terrible and awful in every way.
Car high. Stay low. Stay low. Stay low. Clear all the way.
Yeah, like automating tedious work. Starting on two nowadays? No.
Car high.
Yeah, Jeff Gordon going kind of slow here.
Keep low. Keep low. Clear all the way.
Dropping back a little bit. Decent.
Car high.
Why be decent when you can just take advantage of everyone and make it billions and trillions of dollars? What's up, Ramiro? How we doing?
The 23 car. Keep a lap down.
Alright, we're down to 4 cars on the lead lap now. There's one less than what the real race finished with.
You got a car up high.
Spencer gives me the lane.
Keep low.
Good.
Clear high. The 8 car. Keep a lap down.
Pay attention to what I'm doing.
Car high.
Commenting on your video game. Yeah, engagement.
Clear. Clear all
It
the way.
helps the
Car
algorithm
high.
or something. I don't know. Also being over. I just hope the settlement was actually beneficial for the teams. really know a whole lot about what the settlement entails, but
Keep low. Keep low. Keep low. Clear high. Car low. Clear low.
well, there's also like certain terms they agreed to settle on as well, I think. Not just he does it.
Car high.
Around Morgan Shepherd.
Clear.
Who would have thought that the France family would look like pieces of shit in the testimony? No way. Or just NASCAR management in general. I think we're about to put Dale another lap down. Or another, his first lap down. Another car lap down.
Clear. Clear high.
Now 3 cars on the lead lap. I don't know who that is. Mandated AI discourse? Nah. I mean, I've already said everything that needs to be said. AI is terrible, especially Gen AI. Fucking reject AI. It's too exhausting to constantly bitch and whine about it. Probably what they want, but you know. I just want to have fun. Going in my stupid little circles in my stupid little video game. Plus, it's just a lot of preaching in the choir. Like, we all know it's awful. Like, we all here know everything about this is awful. I'm not saying anything revolutionary or new to y'all, so. Blech.
The 15 car is a lap down.
What's up, Wild Boar? And goodbye, Wild Boar. Alright. Yep. I think we're nearing next
That car's a lap down.
pit cycle because I am struggling with turn 3. Car's gotten real tight. I'm also just overdriving the entry, but you know, car's gotten real tight. Who no clips through the pit wall? Vote now on your phones. Tires looking. Yeah. About pit time. I'm actually surprised I'm not wearing the right front nearly as much as I am. Or, I'm not wearing the right front a lot more than I actually am.
You've got a car up high. Still there.
Oh, there's Wally's car is fucked.
Got a flip car down low.
Everyone voted so hard that Japan would spoon to pieces. That's, I don't know, Modern Sims has some pretty detailed tire wear stuff, data.
Clear. Clear all the way.
Some games it can even simulate flat spots now, apparently. I don't know about it in practice, but, you know.
Car high.
Have another smoking car.
Keep low. Clear all the way. Car high. Still there. Clear all the way. Car high. Clear all the way. The one car.
Who's
Keep the
this?
lap down.
Do we have 2 cars smoking? I think we have 2 cars smoking right now. We do. Rick Mast. And I think that's Elliot as well. I mean, they'd be dumping oil everywhere, so yes, but not within the context of the game, I guess. Yep, so there goes Mast, and
Got a slow car. Car low.
no, it's Hut Strickland, not Bill Elliott. There's 2 DNFs just right there on the same lap.
You've got a car up high.
Damn.
Keep low. Clear. Clear. That car's the lap down. The 99 car is the lap down.
Our game's ahead of World 6. Yeah.
You've got a car up high. Still there.
I do like how iRacing recently added like the like slippery surface flag or whatever. What's the beeping for? Beeping? What beeping?
You've got a slow car.
Oh, hi Bobby, how you doing? Give me a little kiss. I wasn't paying attention.
Car high. Still there.
Shift down. Don't need to.
Clear. The 4 car is the lap down.
It's at least 2 more times, yeah. Like, could I go down to 3rd gear to get a little more power out of the corners? Yeah. Did they do it in real life? No. Are the CPU cars in this game doing it? Yeah. Do I care? Not really. That's a wall. Beeping sound. Oh, it's like a alarm. Oh, we have a wreck. Trouble. It's Kenny Wallace.
Go low.
No, it's Rusty Wallace. Wrong brother identified. Yeah, it's just an alarm that plays sometimes right before a message. That's the, yeah.
Looks like we're running low on fuel.
Let's throw it into pits.
The 41 car is the lap down.
Ricky right into the pits. Might have missed. Let's see, those her new back then, yeah. Crazy how long it took for speed limits to be implemented.
Car high. Stay low. Stay low.
I'm gonna pit next lap.
The 17 car is the lap down. You've got a car up high.
Something, nah. It's just, I guess it's for like,
Clear.
if like the spotter message needs like my sudden attention right now, like, hey, high alert. It just kind of plays randomly though.
Watch your speed now.
It's like, warning! There's a car on your outside. Okay. 237. We're almost halfway. And I was almost a lap ahead of Terry Labonte. What the hell? How am I dominating?
Go, 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 go! Watch your speed now. Keep it on 4,500. Watch your speed now.
I didn't think I would actually dominate the race.
Okay, you're clear of pit lane.
In fact, in practice, I wasn't dominating.
Still there. Still there. Clear high. The 6 car is the lap down. We're running second.
Okay.
We've got a flow car down low. Car low. We've got a car stop down low on the front straight. Clear.
Ow.
Okay, the leader is hitting now.
Like, why is there someone stopped on the... I know why. It's got a no clip in. I've never... Oh. Unfortunate. These things happen,
We've got a
though.
flow car down low. We've got a car stop down low on the front straight. We've got the lead.
That's a wall. Track. I think that was just a NASCAR-wide thing to try to not give an unfair advantage to people who pitted in one spot versus people who pitted in a different lane. Because there is an inherent advantage on these tracks to pitting on the front straight versus the back straight. At least under caution. But speaking of likes, if you haven't yet, you should like the stream because, I don't know, it does things. Allegedly. Just started raining, oh no.
We've got a flow car in here.
Musgrave into the pits.
That car's a lap down.
And we're about to put 2 laps on 7th place, Jeff Gordon. He's making a left turn. Oh my god. Look back.
Got a slow car down low.
Oh, Mikey.
Clear.
Michael.
It's close.
Carlo.
Yellow flag is out.
Alright, well, there's our first caution.
He's close.
We almost were going to go caution free, but Michael Walker decided to be an idiot.
He's close. Clear all around. We're under caution. Caution is out. Okay, slow down.
God damn it, Mikey. Oh, yeah, I need to go back and see how he did this morning.
Pit road is closed.
'Cause I went to bed after the first race.
Pit road is open. The 50 car is a
The
lap
Monza
down.
race.
Watch your speed. Watch your speed now.
It's the second time I've wrecked off of Michael's car because he decided to chop my nose.
The pace car is in turn 1. Go, 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 go! The pace car is in turn 2. Watch your speed now. Keep it on 4,500.
The controller sensitivity. I haven't played F1 2012 yet.
Keep it on 4,500. Go high. Go high. Go high. Go high. Go high. Go high. Keep low. Go
Getting
high.
a bit too.
Go
Oh,
high.
what has happened to
Go
Hamilton?
high. Go high. Stay low. Go low. Go low. Go low. Go low.
Spotter's freaking
Go
out.
low. Go low. Go high. Go high.
Yeah,
Go high.
especially
Go
on the
high.
YouTube side,
Go
Sampus,
high.
the
Go high. Go high. Go high.
the
Go
children
high.
that
Go
watch
high.
that scrolling through the shorts feed and find his stream. Oh boy.
Past the 50 car. You're in fourth.
Martinsville is in fact slightly smaller than Bristol.
Okay, you're going to get the cross flag this time. We're halfway home.
We're halfway there.
Get ready now. We're going green.
Oh. So I should put it in first gear.
Green flag, green flag.
There we go, restart at halfway point. We're in fourth place.
Car low. Clear.
Ooh.
Car low. Clear low.
It's fucking unhinged, yeah.
The 17 car is a lap down. Car high.
Yeah, these things just kind of happen once view counts get high.
Stay low. Clear. Clear high.
The
Car high.
hinges just kind of fall off.
Keep low. Clear. You got a car up high. Stay low.
Because James does get quite a lot of viewers.
Stay low. Clear.
Good for him.
Clear. Car high. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear. The 41 car is a lap down.
We are not talking about DSP. We were not talking about him.
Stay low. Clear. The 23 car is a lap down.
Let's watch this. That's right, brain-rotted adults do.
Car high.
So I'm calling y'all out. I'm kidding.
Still there. Stay low. Stay low. Still there. Still there. Clear. Clear. Car low.
Whoa, Sterling Marlin.
Clear all around. Car high. Stay low.
Okay. I think Rusty's out of the race. Oh yeah, that's right. We saw him blow up earlier.
Stay low.
Or no, we saw him spin earlier, actually.
That car's a lap down.
The field is thinning very quickly. We have 5 cars out right now. Which means we only have 20 cars still running. Everyone green name a lap down? Yes. Everyone with a green name is a lap behind me. I need to troubleshoot with a...
You got a
What?
car up high. Clear.
Wait, what? How do these things correlate? Oh, like with... I definitely read...
Clear.
like I'm a tech support, not with a tech support. I can't read.
Car high. Still there. Clear. Clear high. The 24 car is a lap down.
Apparently I can't drive either. I'm falling apart.
Car low. Clear.
Sterling, please stop this. Just gonna dive low into 3 so he
Got a
doesn't
car up high. Clear.
dive on me. The tired strikes. One thing I know about the Angry Video Game Nerd is Psychostick did a metal cover of his theme song. That's all I got. I've never actually watched AVGN. Puzzles. Yo, speaking of puzzles, the game Baba Is You entered my brain again yesterday. I really want to play that game. However, I am extremely stupid and am not good at puzzles at all. Puzzle games at all. But it's such a charming little game. Also, really, it's a really goofy but enjoyable soundtrack. tell who I've been watching recently. So I read the name James. My first thought was James Early? Oh, no, James Rolfe. Out of the grass. A choo-choo rocket. I've played since 2002. I forget what game. I've seen like the cover of Choo Choo Rocket, but I don't remember anything. Like, I don't know anything about that game. My brain was trying to like fit the pieces. Like my brain started thinking of Chibi Robo for some reason. It's definitely not that. Jack 2. I really missed out on the PS2 mascot games. Excuse me. We are riding around. Just kind of waiting for my late run pace to kick in, I guess. Or long run pace. Think is happening because I am closing in on Gordon now and the fellas in front of him. Oh. Fourth and fifth place, except I'm lapping fifth place. Not close enough. I probably would have worked if I had committed, but not in a hurry. Damn it. Brain, please. Stop activating the on function.
Car high.
There we go. Nice smooth pass.
Clear all the way. The third car is the last down.
Johnny Benson. Whoa. fact, racing the car in front of me. Also overshooting the corner in front of me. Through finding 1 and 2, 3 and 4 is just... I'm struggling.
That car's a lap down.
Where are you going, Wally?
Car low. Clear.
What are you doing?
Car low.
Pick a lane.
Clear. You've got a car up high.
There we go.
Still there. Clear all the way. Go right to the lead car. Car high.
Easily around Shepard.
Clear. Clear all the way. Car high. Clear.
There we go. Battle for second between Earnhardt, Martin, and myself. Try to put another lap on Bill Elliott.
Car high.
Oh,
Still there. Clear high.
ah.
Car down low.
I wanted to scratch my head and my freaking hand slipped.
Clear. Clear.
Oops. Keep lifting way too late in the turn 3. Amazing run out of 4 though.
You've got a car up high. Still there.
Go for 3rd place.
Still there.
Oh, in the grass.
Still there. Clear all the way.
What about the pass? Just clear.
Okay, driver. Back in 3rd. Keep hustling. Stay after it.
We hustle. Yeah, Terry's pulled away a bit. Although we are closing on him pretty quickly, I think. Oh, the relatives kind of jumping all over the place. I think we're only like a straightaway behind Terry. Which is a lot, but also, you know. Martin's really falling back. I wonder if these relative gaps are based off of, like, distance and speed, and not actual time. Because the gaps always go way up in the corners as I slow down, and then they go way back down in the straights as I speed up. Can be real funky at the road courses, yeah. Going to Funky Town. Yeah, this is a hell of a schedule. We get 3 short tracks in a row, then it's Talladega, and then Sonoma. Almost caught up to Dale. Caught up to Dale. I feel like Labonte's been falling back, like his pace has dropped a bit. He's like not even on the back of Kenny Wallace. I guess we'll just take the spot from Dale.
Clear high. You've got a car up high. Stay low. Clear high.
Back up to second.
Car. Keep the lap down. You're back in second.
Grass. Stop it. I'm touching that.
Car high. Clear all the way.
Kame's old enough. Our seniors in the field. Yep. We have Dale Senior and no Dale Junior. Just not in the Cup Series. We will get to race against him in the Busch Series, though. In future seasons. Apparently Ted Musgrave is just going fast right now. There's Michael. I was wondering if he was actually still in the race. Can you confirm? Yes, he's still in the race. Ooh, Mr. Iron Man stopping. Actually, because we didn't go to Daytona, this would be the race where he would tie the record instead of break it. And Talladega would be the record-breaking one within the context of this game. That's what I swear. Okay. Yo, speaking of Jimmy Spencer, whoever was the freaking Grand Marshal at North Wilkesboro did not like Jimmy Spencer. Lily went to give the command. He goes, "Gentlemen and Jimmy Spencer, start your engines." Like a damn. That's some hate right there. Let's go over this again. We've come together twice now. Maybe you should just let me have the lane. That's what I thought. Oh, never mind. He's going down. Yeah, there we go. Better stay up there, fucker. It's not my fault you suck. And in this race specifically, you're going to lose your 4th spot in points. Every time we were near each other. God. Problems. Someone who's been trying to cause problems with me in this race, Darrell Waltrip. He goes quietly this time.
The 10 car is a lap down.
Yeah, the Waltrips are out to kid me. Like, damn, what did I do? Other than win 3 races in a row, potentially 4 here. And another fun fact about this race in real life that I just remembered,
You've got a
didn't
car
mention.
on
This was also the Cup debut.
Clear.
This Martinsville Spring Race was the Cup debut of Stacy Compton,
15 car is the lap down.
who ended up qualifying 9th and then kind of rode around for as long as he could until I think his car broke, the rear end of it. Looking forward to any games 2026? Not really.
Clear. Car high.
Other than maybe Super Woden Rally Edge,
Stay low.
I just don't care about gaming,
Stay low.
modern gaming landscape.
Stay low. Stay low. Clear. Clear on the left. The 75 car is the lap down. Car down low. Still there.
This is true. This is Rusty's 4th straight spring Martinsville win. Playing Resident Evil. How could he be playing that game that hasn't been released yet?
Car high. Stay low. Car high. Clear high.
Ooh. But you, Twitter. Why would anyone ever use that site? Thunder 2004 came out in 03 though. Race for the Cup was the 2004 NASCAR game. Thanks EA for making that confusing.
That car's a lap down.
Yes. NASCAR Thunder 2004 is based on 2003 and came out in 2003.
There's a spin in turn 3.
Uh-oh. Trouble.
Keep low. Keep low. Go low. Go low.
What is it? It's a red car. I think it was Bill Elliott. Be on hiatus indefinitely. It's because they can't make billions of dollars off of it. Not as confusing as IndyCar Series 05, yeah. Game that came out in 2004 based on the 2003 season with the 2005 in the title. Honestly, Need for Speed needed a break. Like, it's been, oh, that was my fault. Overdrove the entry. Liz Craven kept his car under control.
Clear. Car high. Lay low. Clear.
Yeah, there's like so many Need for Speed games. I think we can go a few years without a new entry.
Still there. Still there.
Oops.
You're racing the car behind you.
No. Ground 3. We already got Underground 3. It's called Carbon. Here's EA shutdown. Took a touring car championship today. Oh hell yeah! Now you too can get spun out by Jason Plato. The Underground 3 thing is just, it's like, it's the same thing as like the Sonic Adventure 3 discussion or discourse. Like, you already have this. It's just not called that. Like Sonic Heroes, Sonic 06, Sonic Unleashed. Unleashed is literally called Sonic World Adventure in some regions. Spinning out for no reason. 100. Yeah, there's also that. Toka 1 is very hard to play, hard to drive.
The 30 car is a lap down.
Back to Criterion. No, because they'd just be sent into the battlefield mines. If EA doesn't give a shit about Need for Speed, they couldn't care less about Burnout.
Down low. Clear low. Car high. Stay low. Clear.
It is, but it doesn't make them all the money, so therefore they don't care. AAA racing games. Honestly, AAA racing games have been pretty much dead for the past decade. Like, it's just kind of becoming more... It's kind of falling back into its niche, and publishers don't want to spend the money on those games because they don't get as much of a return on their investment as other things like insert popular game here. It doesn't care about Madden. Oh, they care a lot about Madden because it makes them money. There's a lot of people who spend thousands and thousands of dollars on Madden shit every year. Yeah. Like, all we really have now is old games, hardcore sims, or indie games for the racing genre.
Still there. Clear. The 75 car is a lap down. You've got a car stop down low on the front brake.
Yeah, GT is really the only one kind of thriving. 10-15% of PS1 2 games racing. I remember going to the used game store a few times. That's local to me, and I would always get like a stack of like 6 or 7 racing games, and I'd take it up to the clerk, and they're just like, "Huh? So I guess you like racing games, huh?" Yup. Single PS4 racing game. Ooh, that's a wall. Honestly, I'm glad Sony cares enough about Kaz's vision to allow it to continue. Actually, I didn't think about it, Tony. What is there even for that racing on the PS4? Like, there's GT Sport, F1, NASCAR Heat, a couple Need for Speeds, I guess, like the Frostbite ones.
You've got a car up high.
Grid 19. And then the more obscure ones like Dakar and MotoGP and MXGP and Supercross, etc., etc. Hot Wheels Unleashed, I guess. Wreckfest, yeah. I think I own 2 PS5 games. GT7 and MXGP 21. You know, I'm kind of in a weird place with Generations, because, like, I kind of want to play Sonic Generations, like, as a Let's Play, but also I really want to play Shadow Generations, but I don't have the new game, or the new release. It's like, do I just play the OG Sonic Generations and say, fuck it? I've heard really good things about Shadow Generations.
Clear. Car high. Stay low. Clear all the way. Car high. Clear. Car high. Still there. Clear.
I mean, having classic Sonic doesn't automatically make the game great. Looking at you, Sonic Forces. Yeah, Generations was already a really good game to begin with, and apparently they did a good job with Shadow Generations, so, you know. Boom, there you go.
The 99 car is the lap down. Watch your feet now. Watch your feet now.
Boy, 133 laps to go. Okay, oh, hi, Terry. What the fuck? Well, that's how they entered the pits here, I see. Interesting.
Go! Watch your feet now. Keep it on 4,500. Watch your speed now. 4,500. 4,500.
Doing well then.
You've got a
Hits
slow
me
car down low.
back there, manual. I have to manually drive into the box and keep my speed below the limit. Sitting right in front of Dale, but I think still has to pit. Generations is your first Sonic game, so nostalgia. That's really funny that you have nostalgia over the game that is 100% nostalgia bait. That's really funny.
Stay up high. Clear. Car high. Clear. You're all around.
I think Unleashed is really good. I'm one of the few people who actually enjoys the Werehog levels. Like the platforming and the combat, maybe not so much because I'm a button mashing idiot. But the platforming in the Werehog levels I actually really enjoyed.
That car's a lap down.
And of course the daytime levels are just chef's kiss. I also always forget that we have a Boost era Sonic game that was still voiced by the 4Kids cast. It was like the last game before they got the new voice cast.
The 21 car is a lap down. You've got a slow car down low.
Holy crap, where am I going? Dale must have had a really good stop. Either that or Terry lost a ton of time from having to no-clip through the wall. I don't listen to the entire Black Knight soundtrack, but I do really enjoy the Crush 40 songs and the final boss theme.
You've got a car up high. They're all around.
Secret Rings is like my favorite game soundtrack of all time in terms of original score.
Car high. Clear. Clear. Car high. Still there.
If I ever actually went down the road of becoming a musician, that's the shit I would cover in a heartbeat. Shout out to Alternate Universe me doing that.
Still there. Clear. Clear. Clear low. Car down low.
Yeah, we are fighting with Dale for the lead here.
Clear. Clear. Car down low. Clear.
And Michael wants to just fight me, period, with his fists.
Clear. They're all the way. Car high. Keep low. Real high.
speed limit.
You're back in the lead.
Damn, no love
That's
for
the way to stay out of it.
No Way Through. Personally, my favorite. Welcome in, Cinnamon. The whole town. What the hell happened to Dale?
Got a slow car in here.
I'll take some music from Sonic. You should take your ears and listen to them. Unless you're not into it, in which case that's fine. Bad Sonic game soundtrack. Sonic Chronicles. There you go. I've completed your challenge. What is my prize?
You've got a car up high. Keep up. Keep up.
We don't talk about that game. Oh, we're talking about it. It exists.
Got a fine car. Keep a lap down.
Don't like John Jovi's vocals.
Car high.
Eh,
Stay low.
that's fine.
Clear.
He has that very strong, like,
You're on the way.
kind of just rock and roll sound to his voice. So I get it. I mean, I'm kind of in a similar-ish boat. Like, I love the Titan themes from Frontiers, but I'm just not a fan of Kellen Quinn's voice at all. Sonic Rush has a great soundtrack. Shout out Hideki Naganuma or whatever his name is. I can't honestly, you know what? I'm really excited for Sonic Rush Rerun. Not just because of the game itself, but the remix soundtrack. I'm full. I'm gonna have to inject that shit directly into my veins. An F1 after this. The next race is F1, so I will, yeah. We will be doing that after, yeah. Be taking a little break to have some lunch, and then we're gonna go to the Nürburgring. We don't have much longer here. Closing in on 100 laps to go, I'm pretty sure. Sonic Heroes in the game. Oh, it's the best version of it. As in the one that works the best.
The 4 car is a lap down.
That's what I don't have. Steam console. I get it. Or Steam box, or whatever they're calling it. It's cubicle. Excuse me. Heroes is a really fun game. I think it kind of goes in underrated territory. It's like, it's a step down from Adventure 2, but it's still a really fun game. I also think it's cute how the game uses like the kind of sort of like traditional zone act structure of the 2D games.
The 30 car is a lap down.
How many times we lap Benson? I mean, he is running last, but holy crap.
You got a car up high.
I've lapped him so many times in this
Still
race.
there. Still there. Still there.
Oh,
Clear, clear.
holy crap, Johnny.
In front of you. Stay low.
Oh, something's happening in front of me.
Stay low.
Oh, Jeff Gordon spun. In 5th place. Trouble. I don't think he got any damage, so he should be able to just continue. But now he's 2 laps down. Well, that was unnecessarily close to the wall. Now he's another lap down, and also he actually has to defend from Sterling. And calm has resumed at Martinsville. We'll be within the final 100 laps now. Probably going to need a splash and dash, which I'm probably just going to do full service because can't be arsed to change the pit strategy.
Excuse me.
So, and it's a really good movie. Really fun, really good music as well. I enjoyed it at least. I just wish they would play a song other than Golden on the radio at work, because they're really trying their best to make me sick of that song.
The 16 car is a lap down.
It's a record here. Yeah. We got a battle for 10th here. With Musgrave and Elliott. Good run for Elliott, 10th place. Hasn't had a very good season to start off, so top 10 will do good for him. However, I think he's about to lose that spot. And there goes Ted.
The 94 car is a lap down.
Still 7 cautions. Fast cars. I think the real life race here set the track record at the time. They were like, it was like close to, if not just over 80 miles per hour average. 80, oh, okay. And there were very few cautions.
You've got a car up high. Still there.
There we
Still
go.
there. Clear high.
And clear. First ever race above 80, I know that. I think the old record was like just under. Oh shit, excuse me, goddamn. I could stop yawning, that'd be nice. 16, 20, 18 spring races both hit above 80. Try to the Gen 6 car. Ooh.
You've got a car up high. Clear. Car high. Clear. You've got a car up high.
Once again, Ted Musgrave's got a pretty fast car here. Let's see, 9.2.
One car is a lap down.
Yeah, so close.
You've got a car up high. Keep low. Stay low. Clear. Clear all the way. Car high. Clear high. Car low.
Ooh.
Clear.
Ted forcing his way underneath Darrell.
Car high.
Damn.
Stay low. Clear. You've got a car up high. Still there.
Uh-oh, is my internet shitting itself?
Still there. Stay low. Clear. Clear high. You've got a car up high. Still there. Still there. Still there.
It's Comcast happening.
Clear all the way. Car low. Car low. Car down low. Clear low.
Trying to check for myself.
Car high. Clear high.
Oh yeah, Comcast is doing this thing. See the box is red.
Car low. Clear. Clear low.
Oh, it's at 0. Oh. Yeah, it's doing things. I'm just gonna have to live through this. Oh, sorry, I was driving very distracted. Bit where he went down to 34. I was trying to recover. And it failed. Just my usual Comcast upload speed throttling, as it likes to do.
You've got a car up high. Still there. Clear. The 10 car is the last down.
Yeah, the box has turned green again, but I don't know if I trust it. Okay, we might be back. Nope, nope, never mind. Spoke too soon. Just gonna have to let it happen.
The 30
Hopefully
car
I'll be
is the
deemed
last
worthy
down.
of existing on the internet soon.
Car high.
Ronnie Benson.
Still there. Clear.
It was like 70th lap down. Mhm. That was a kick in the dick by Twitch. Finally starts recovering. Ad break. Okay, I think we might be back. I think it might be fine now. Just one of those things that happens, you know. Just I'm dipping my upload speed to unusable levels for a bit. Only the upload, by the way. I'm sure the download speed is fine. Nice. My God, I am just blowing these turns. specific thought dwelling in my brain for the past decade. Uh-oh, Sylvia, what are we doing here? Well, I'm intrigued and curious. Is it the wall ride? Track which found a mixture of infield plus actual road set at night. Is it Speedway Boulevard? Although, isn't that track just outside, just like right outside of Daytona? It doesn't actually use Daytona at all.
Still there. Still there. Clear. Car high.
Ricky Rudd, why did you do that?
Clear. Clear all around.
Goes under the stands. That's not the infield though. Like, he gave me the lane and then he just chopped me down. Like, actually, no. His loss, not mine. Oh, it is Speedway Boulevard? Okay. I was really struggling to figure out, like, is there even a track that goes, like, in and out of the track? You can watch me race at Speedway Boulevard on the Legendary Motorsports YouTube channel. That wasn't Chase for the Cup, wasn't it? Immediately. Yeah, that's where I blew the engine off, hitting the pit wall. But it was like 10 laps before the end, so I just said, fuck it. I was also pretty sure that was like my 4th or 5th attempt at that race because of that very pit wall. Just, nah, I'm good. No more. The only career DNF, yeah. Watch out, watch out, watch out. You know what stupid wrestling thing I just remembered happened? The monster truck roof battle. That's it. That's all I had. have nothing else to add to this anecdote. Hey, look, more traffic. Hey, look, Johnny Benson. Okay, Benson is so slow, he's getting lapped by 19th place. I'm very curious to see how many laps Benson ends up behind me. And there he goes, another. Bye, Wally.
Clear high. That car's the lap down.
I think Bill Elliott might be out of the race all of a sudden. GT4 access points. I have no idea. I'm sure there's like several YouTube videos about it. Like, I don't know. GT4 maximum aspect point challenge or something. Kenny Wallace has also recently hit pits. You're gonna get 2 quick DNFs again. I think so. I think we got another 2 quick DNFs. That means only 18 cars remain.
That car's the lap down.
And 5 of the 7 cars that are out of this race are pit on the back straight. Be an interesting experiment. What's up, Mad Max? I thought I saw another car potentially falling out. No, he's was Shepard pitting for normal service.
Car high. Still there.
Oh, he's going to be very slow because he's on fresh tires,
Still there.
cold tires.
Still there. Clear. The 41 car is the last down.
Should be within the last 50 laps at this point. Let's check. Oh yeah, we got 29 to go, or 30 to go. A 10-second lead over Dale. Jesus Christ. Still might need to pit for a splash, but we're almost there. Yeah, this race went by quick. I mean, we've only had one caution so far, so, you know. I have to calculate the average speed of this race and see what kind of record we set. That's Jeff Gordon exiting the pits. Means I think we have an end of race pit cycle here.
Tire is probably wearing out. Car high. Clear.
I think I've used the right front more this run.
You've got a slow car ahead.
Gonna go ahead and pit. Screw it.
Watch your speed. Watch your speed now.
25 to go. Ooh.
Go, 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 go. Watch your speed now. Keep it on 4,500. Keep it on 4,500. 4,500. Okay, you're clear.
Watch
Pit
Dale
lane.
and Terry
Go, go,
not
go, go.
pit.
Car high. Clear, clear. All right, driver, that next car is the leader. Okay, driver.
He's going to pit too, I guess. Oh, yep. Dale's already going in the pits. All right. The answer is yes.
Okay, the leader is pitting now. The 15 car is the last down. We're running second. Car high.
Excuse me, Wally.
Stay low. Still there. Still there. Clear. That car's a lap down.
All right. Doesn't look like he has any damage after our incident.
The 23 car is the lap
Got
down.
lucky, I guess. 20 to go.
Car high. Still there. Clear. Clear all the way. You got a car stop down low on the front straight.
Like that was Sterling scooting into his pit box.
The 7-5 car is the lap down. You got a slow car ahead.
Alright, Terry still hasn't pitted. Wouldn't that be the heist
Car low.
of the season?
Still there. Clear. Clear low.
Actually, I don't know. I think Villeneuve actually winning at Australia is still the heist of the season.
You got a slow car ahead. Car high.
That alarm gets me every time. Just
Clear.
never ready for it.
The 6 car is the lap down. Car high. Clear. Clear all the way. Car high.
You know,
Still there.
assuming Terry pits, Dale's right
Car
there.
high. Got cars on both sides.
Better get on my roll,
Clear
Michael.
line. Clear low. Clear all the way. Okay, the leader is pitting now.
Alright, Terry's in.
Car down low. Clear.
Oh, and there goes Mark.
You're racing the 3 car.
Well, so much for that top 5 for him.
You're back in the lead. That's the way to stay after it. That's the way to hustle. Keep digging.
So we have a chance to win by a lap here.
You've got a slow car ahead.
Maybe Terry's going to end up exiting the pits in front of Dale. Oh, right next to him. Oh, it's going to be close. Let's fight for second.
Clear all the way.
Terry!
Car low.
Alright, he saved it.
Still there. Clear.
I should just probably back off. Put in reverse Terry. Alright, Mark's in and out of the pits. Hopefully he didn't lose too many spots. Not sure how spread out the field is. Jeff Gordon's 5th still.
You've got a slow car ahead. Car down low. Clear. Clear. Car high. Still there. You've got cars on both sides. Clear high. Car down low.
There's Johnny Benson into the pits.
Car low. Clear. Clear all the way.
Hey, Dante. Back it up, Terry.
We've got just 10 more to go.
10 to go.
Still there.
And we,
Don't forget, keep your eye on the gate. The 16 car is a lap down.
we might win this race by a lap. Bristol. This is Martinsville. The other half-mile track.
Car high. Keep low.
I'll say the other one was. Well, actually, Wilkesboro's more like
Clear all the way.
3/5.
The 21 car is a lap down.
Awesome. 2 laps down. Yeah, that's a thing that happened. How many races? This will be my 4th win in a row if I win this. Oh, what's up, Rico? How we doing? Okay, Martin's fallen to 8th after that incident. So he lost quite a few spots, you know. Went from basically 4th to 8th. Super familiar NASCAR. That's fine.
Just 5 more to go. Keep it up.
You were close, though.
Car high. Still there. Still there.
Gordon stuck behind Benson here.
Still
Just
there.
came out of the pits.
Clear, clear. The 24 car. A lap down. Car high.
17th.
Clear.
You have another retirement.
You got a car up high.
Benson has been running last on the road.
Car high.
I think we do. I think Darrell Waltrip's out of the race now.
Keep low.
That's 8 cars out of the race.
The 6th car is a lap down. Just 2 to go.
Alright, we're working lap 499 out of 500.
Last lap now. To the man. Come on, bring it home.
There we go. And out of turn 4, not only is Steve Arcanine gonna win the race,
Good job, driver.
that's his 4th win in a row,
Bring it on.
and won by an entire lap over Dale Earnhardt. Their 5th win as a rookie before Shane Van Gisbergen could do it. I honestly expected that to be more competitive. Like, I thought I would be fighting for like 2nd or 3rd. There we go. Like at the end, it just showed Jimmy Spencer, Jimmy Spencer, Jimmy Spencer, Jimmy Spencer. That was actually really funny. Save the standings. Number 7. We'll take a look at that in a moment. Also want to save the replay. Gentleman and Jimmy Spencer. So we win. Dale 2nd, a lap down. That was way, way more dominant than I thought it was going to be. We'll take a full look at these standings in a moment with the text file. Margin of victory, 1 lap. 1 caution. Average speed, 84.8 miles per hour. Yeah, that's a record. I think that's a record. The new track record. So, in terms of the Cup Series, we're going to go from the smallest track in the Cup Series to the largest track in the Cup Series, and I'm not looking forward to it. Because Talladega fucking sucks. We lost 3 races, Katomi. 2 Daytona, 1 Indianapolis. That's the wrong folder. There we go. So here's the results. I led 347 out of the 500 laps. Dale Earnhardt finishes second, 1 lap down. Terry Labonte led 145 laps. Up third, Jeff Burton fourth. Five wins. 4 in a row, but 5 on the season. And my only other finishes were 9th place twice. Racing very clean racing. Yeah. Now. Unfortunately, Talladega is the worst racetrack in the entire world. Excuse me, fuck. Anyways, Jeff Gordon rounds out the top 5, who was 3 laps down. Then it was Bobby Labonte. I started 16th. I forgot about that. Bobby Labonte in 6th. Sterling Marlin. Mark Martin after that late wreck with him. Avus is like a word with you. At least you can do stuff at Avus. Talladega, it's just... No. Anyways, Mark Martin 8th, Ricky Rudd 9th, Ted Musgrave rounds out the top 10. Really good performance from him. He had a fast car. John Smith takes 11th, and it's Ricky Craven, Jimmy Spencer, Michael Waltrip after 2 wrecks, Morgan Shepherd 15th, Wally Dallenbach, and Johnny Benson is the last running finisher in 17th, 14 laps behind me. And then the attrition. So we had Darrell Waltrip drop out at lap 462, so very late in the race with a gearbox failure. Probably the rear end. If it's anything like the real race, rear end failure. Bill Elliott out at 449 with an engine failure. Kenny Wallace out at 446 with a fire. We'll say a brake fire, because that track's hard on brakes. Rusty Wallace out at 236 with a rear end failure. Both of the Wallaces out. Hut Strickland out at 223 with an engine failure. Rick Mast also out at 223 with an engine failure. That's the 2 we saw together smoking. Hey, Maxie. And then it's Bobby Hamilton, 24th, out at 178 with a gearbox failure. And Jeff Bodine out at 151 with electrical problems. So... yeah, there's that. Yeah, it took 151 laps to get a DNF. Race ended up being 3 hours, 6 minutes. Honestly, it felt shorter than that. It felt like less than 3 hours, but I guess not. Average speed, 84.8 miles per hour. That's a new record. Margin of victory, 1 lap. 1 caution. Thanks to whoever I wrecked with. I forget now. 16 lead changes. And it was a nice cool day in Virginia. 57 degrees. So those are the results. I'm going to... send this text file to the Discord after the stream. So if you want... oh, by the way, I learned something about the text files. You can just read the text in the file if you're on desktop Discord, but mobile Discord. But, I don't know. I like that. You just... yeah. Yeah, I really love these text exports. Really cool. Getting distracted. Don't mind me. Yeah, one caution at Martinsville is wild, though. That means we've had one caution at Martinsville and one at Bristol. I forget how many we had at Wilkesboro. All right, anyways. So, there's that. So that is the first part of our racing tonight. We have one more race to do, though. That will be within Formula 1. F1 racing simulation. Holy crap. Yeah, still waiting. That would have been caution free had I not had that one wreck. Literally halfway. A little bit upset about that. Actually, both that and Bristol would have been caution free. I literally brought out the only yellow in both of those races. All right, time to plug in my wheel. I am going to step away for a bit because I'm hungry. So I'll step away for about 10-15 minutes ish. Let's see. Do I have the ISO mounted? I think I do. I do not. Okay, let me do that real quick. There we go. I almost opened DOSBox. That's not what I need. Ta-da! Anyways, so yeah, I'm gonna step away for about 15 minutes. When I come back, we will do the 4th round of the Formula 1 World Championship. We're going to the Nürburgring for the European Grand Prix. Well, I do need to do some practice, though, because I have not done any practice here, so we will be doing some practice. Be talking about practice. I shall return. I've returned from the consumption of food. Ah. Alright. This scene. We are back and ready to Formula R1. Oh god. Alright, so what? It is time for Formula One. And the fourth round of the World Championship, which is going to be the European Grand Prix at the Nürburgring. So, what happened here in 1996, you're wondering? Well, Damon Hill qualified on pole. That's the thing he did. I should probably change the category in Twitch to the correct game. But yeah, Damon Hill will qualify on pole. Actually be a Williams 1-2 in qualifying, with Villeneuve taking second. The Forties would not start the race because they their times were over the 7%, so they failed to qualify. However, it was not all sunshine and rainbows for Damon Hill in this one, as he was looking to get his fourth win in a row in 4 starts in 1996. However, he had a really, really bad launch off the line. He ended up, I think, 5th by the end by turn 1. And Jacques Villeneuve would take the early lead. David Coulthard would emerge in 2nd place from 6th on the grid. Honestly, amazing start from Coulthard. He went from 6th to 7th, almost. He was actually challenging Villeneuve for the lead in turn 1, but took 2nd. Villeneuve would end up pulling out a large lead as everyone lined up behind the Crimson Chin, not able to pass him. So that was Mike Schumacher, Barrichello, and Damon Hill, and I think there was another car involved in that group. Can't remember who. Trying to remember what happened. I think lap 2, Jean Alesi went for a dive bomb into turn 1 to pass somebody, but dove a little too hard. Ended up crashing into somebody. I forget who. Forget who. It might have been Gerhard Berger. But he hit somebody, broke his left front suspension out of the race. Eddie Irvine and Olivier Panis got in a wreck into the final chicane. And that took both of them out on lap 7. Yeah, Villeneuve would dominate the first part of the race until pit stops happened. Damon Hill had a potential suspension problem. And had a very long first stop. Like, it was like 10 seconds longer than it was normally would be. So he ended up falling back. Way back out of the points. And then ended up colliding with somebody, I think, trying to pass him. Probably Pedro Diniz. Luckily, he didn't get any damage. The Michael finally got cleared of Coulthard and would quickly close in on Villeneuve. It was basically Schumacher versus Villeneuve for the rest of the race, while Hill tried to recover from his bad start, then his long pit stop. I don't really know. Nothing else really of note really happened. That's just kind of how the race unfolded. Jacques Villeneuve would end up getting his first win of the season in his 4th Formula 1 start. Let's see how accurate this is, because it was very not accurate. So yeah, Villeneuve would win, but he had to hold off Michael Schumacher for basically like the last 20 laps or so. Like the majority of the race, Michael was right behind him the entire time. David Coulthard would end up taking 3rd, so I think those are the first points for McLaren and his first podium of the season. I think. Those weren't the first points for McLaren, but those were first points for David, I believe. Yeah. Damon Hill would end up recovering the 4th, I think passing Ruben Barrichello on the last lap. Yeah, that's true. Mika Hakkinen got 2 speeding penalties in the pits. Whoops. But yeah, Damon Hill will recover to 4th, right in front of both of the Jordans of Barrichello and Martin Brundle, which I think that was Brundle's first finish of the season in the Jordan. They're both Jordans in the points, which is really cool. Yeah, then it was Johnny Herbert, Hakkinen, Gerhard Berger, Pedro Diniz, Ricardo Rosset, Pedro Lamy, PC Kella, final finishers. Apparently, post-race, Mika Salo and Ukyo Kadayama actually got disqualified. Both of the Tyrrells. According to Wikipedia, Salo was underweight and Kadayama had to get push started. So there's that. Mansfield Frentzen also had, according to Wikipedia, brake failure at some point, which took him out. And then Jos Verstappen had an engine failure of some sort. It had gas in it. So that was the real-life 1996 European Grand Prix. Now I would say let's see what the what we do in game. However, it's actually a lap longer in the game. What the fuck? It was 67 laps in real life. Oh, yeah, there it is, 67. That's weird. It shows 68 on the preview, but 67. Okay, whatever. This game has some continuity errors. It's fine. Okay, I actually want a dry session, at least for practice. You want variable works. So, we're going to do a bit of practice here. Alright, I'm going to leave the wings as they are now, run some laps, and then we're going to make some adjustments and see if they do anything positive or negative towards my pace desires. Also, this is my first time since F1 2000 driving this configuration of the Nürburgring with just that quick chicane to start the lap instead of that entire first sector area. Oh god. Also gotta figure out the elevation of this tracking game. Oh, that's a second gear hairpin. Oh, I forgot to turn down the audio into this as well. When did they add the stadium? I don't know, Katoni. It was between 2,000 and 200. Yeah, probably. It is just the green. Hell is hell is its neighbor. Oh yeah, so this also has the old chicane, which is now used for the endurance layout. Mario 64 has. I mean, yeah. Both games are from the same time, same era. Alright, so first puzzle is learning the track. Okay. First half knows lap record. Which one, Yoss or Max? A good one? Okay. Oh, that's not full throttle here. Alright. I actually have to lift for the S. For the not yet named Schumacher S. My mouth kept wanting to add the letter N in there. .7. Alright, I need to brake earlier than I think I do. I should have kept the wiki page open to see what the poll time was here in 96. Forgot about that. .9. Alright, so we got some work to do. Or if this would be like Buenos Aires, where we're all like multiple seconds. Oh! Okie dokie. That's really bumpy. Alright, let's figure out where all my braking points and shit is. Like what little corner speeds I can take. Ooh. That certainly was not the line. God damn it. I should just stay in 5th gear through there. Alright, I'm still struggling immensely, so... Over a second behind Brundle right now. Grass. Wish F1 was still racing here. Wish F1 was still racing in Germany, period. I'll take either this or Hockenheim. Or both. Yeah, sadly money. F1's the lousy string. Nah, need to think bigger. F1 at Norris Ring. Gosh, you're sleeping. Which first corner are we taking? That's important. Okay, one gotcha. Beating, taking the corner designer to a dark room. Beating him out of the head. Got 23 flat. Let's see what we can do about this. Let's see. Accelerate the time a little bit so I actually have comparisons to make. Alright, actually, you know what? I'm gonna go down on the wings. I'm sure I'm losing a lot in terms of corner speed. Or straight line speed. Because, you know, Ford V8. Technical 190Es, that's kind of sick actually. Fuck. Young kid namer, so he'd probably do a couple things. I bet him and Prost would become best friends. So I'm 2 seconds off pace right now. Dirt. All the grass in this game is basically kind of like sticky grass in Forza. It just grabs you and stops you. I want to stay away from that shit as much as I can. Multi-screen life back with the FOV. Hang on. I don't know. I don't know, Maxie. Alright, immediately into the 121s. By taking some wing out. I don't like that turn in this game. I might go one click on the front wing, like add a little more, see what happens. I should probably also practice pit entry at some point. Wing adjustment. Oh yeah, double apex works for me there. Here. Honestly, I think I was only like a second slower at Australia in the 4T versus the Williams. 1986 Argentine Grand Prix. Look, if I take enough wing out of the car, I'll be fast. If you don't think I'm going to run like nearly flat wings at Monza and maybe Hockenheim, you are sadly mistaken. Remove the wings entirely, yeah. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna go one click up on the front wing. Speed temples we ball, yeah. The speed temples is we try to make the car turn as terrible as possible so we can actually keep up in the straights. It's a third gear corner. That's a mess corner. I have a feeling someone's going to stuff their nose in front of, or, yeah, next to me there. Instead of that hairpin. Wing that exists car or something. So real for that. Yo, speaking of wings and stuff, so I was watching the real life '96 European Grand Prix, right? Jacques Villeneuve had an onboard camera mounted to his wing, and it was throwing me way the fuck off because he just had an extra like winglet, like off to the left side of his car, but not the right. I'm actually surprised that the team even allowed that, because that wouldn't fly nowadays, because that'd be such a huge like aerodynamic change to the car. Nice sector 2 time for a Lacey. Shit. Alright, a little bit extra front wings actually really helping my lap time. Screwing up the end of that lap did not. I think rain's coming in because I'm noticing a bit of fog. Humidity is going up. Second split's right out of the chicane. About 21.8. Can't tell if this is actually helping me or if I'm just driving better. Still need to work on my brake time in a couple of these corners. Whoa. Alright. Okay, I think I got what I want, so we're gonna run 1310 downforce. I think that's a stock front wing, and then, yeah. Yeah, I was actually a 10th up on the Lacey. Alright. Okie dokie. I think I got what I want. So, before, I almost forgot about this, before we actually get started here, just a reminder, here are the driver standings after Buenos Aires. I am tied with Jacques Villeneuve after winning. He finished third. Damon Hill second. 1 point behind us. So it's 1 point separating both Williams and also myself. Then it's Lacey and Berger tied for third. Then Irvine fourth. Panis. Schumacher finally getting his first points of the season. He's tied for seventh with Olivier, and then Johnny Herbert, the last of the point scorers. As far as constructors, Williams is very much on top, and will probably win the constructors title easily. 4T, I've moved 4T up to second, 1 point ahead of Benetton, which is hilarious. And then we have Ferrari in fourth with 9, and then Ligier and Sauber. Still no points for McLaren, which is wild. So, that's where we are. So without further ado, I'm going to start recording. Going to turn the audio down slightly in OBS. Then I stop that recording because we got some encoding lag. So, try that again. Usually if I get encoding lag when I start recording, it kind of persists. Yeah, we're going to win constructors on my own. Alright. So, Grand Prix of Europe, Nürburgring in Germany. It's going to be 67 laps, not 68. Quick circuit with sudden changes of direction. Overtaking is difficult. I learned that from watching the real race. Oh, and it's going to be wet. Okay. Well, throw all my practice in the garbage, I guess. So we're going to have a wet race. Probably need those tires, actually. Oh, well. We'll see how this goes. Teo Fabi for getting 3 poles but never leading a lap. That's funny. Oh boy, yep, it's wet. The track is wet. Oh, the track is wet. Yeah, that's some fog. I haven't actually done really much wet driving in this game, so I guess we're about to find out. I need to brake a little earlier. Oh my god. We are not turning. Holy shit, okay. There's some up there. Indeed. Of course, my tires are also cold, which is not helping the whole I don't have grip situation. So I can't determine how much of it is cold tires and how much of it is I need to do something drastic with the setup. I like the gradual spray as we go faster. That's cute. It's a nice effect. Hey, Nick. Welcome to the Wetberg Ring.
Congratulations, pole position.
In pole position, I'm also the only car to set a lap. Hang on. Oh wait, no, it's split 2, right? Alright, we are 7 seconds off the pace. I'm gonna add a bunch of wing. We're gonna add a bunch of wing. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. That's a Ferrari behind me. Because this is F1 racing simulation for the PC. Sorry, I didn't take a proper breath before speaking. That's why it sounded weird. Oh, that wasn't even a Ferrari, it was a freaking Arrows. It's raining, it certainly is. Technically it was an improvement. Damn it. It just won't turn. It just won't turn. Alright, what the hell? 29.3. Okay. What if I did this? Holy shit, so much drag now. I think this might be a little bit slower. Am I even carrying any more speed around these corners? I haven't really been able to pay attention. Or to look up. Okay, no. That was the wrong thing to do. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna go back to where I had it. See what I can do. Okay, no, I can definitely tell the difference. See what's already in the game. Uh-oh. Did the football things happen? Uh-oh. Correct, Saturn. And just his 4th start in Formula 1. 34.4. I am 5 seconds off the pace. And I think I used up all my laps. Alright, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to, I think we're going to go to warm up and try to figure this shit out. Okay, for shits and giggles, what if I was on dry tires? What would happen on slicks? I'm very curious about this. Morbidly so. Yeah, yeah, okay. Fastest on track. I mean, it worked in Gran Turismo 5. It does not work in Formula 1 racing simulation. I see. Alright, what's it is? It says anything about... Alright. So we're gonna do extreme wing again, but... I just want to see. You're gonna find something that works. Consider this extended practice. Let's see. Let me do a... I won't find anything, but... Yeah, nope. Okay. It's literally impossible to see if there's anything on the internet about, like, car setups that anyone's tried and posted, because no one fucking has done anything with this game. And the title is so vague that it's impossible to search for. Oh, we're waiting. That was interesting. So we're winging it. By winging, I mean only adjusting the wings because I don't know what to do with anything else in this car. Rainbird ring. Fogberg rain. Just trying to figure out if there's anything I can do to give myself lap time. Adding a preposterous amount of wing definitely is not the way. It's only a 37. Alright, okay. God, I wish I knew what any of this did. We're throwing shit at the wall. Look at Williams. Okay, so what that suggests to me is more wing. A little bit more. So I'm keeping up with the Williams in the slipstream in a 4T. That means I don't have enough drag, don't have enough downforce. Oh, hi, how you doing? Just cannot get on the throttle there. I had competitive pace in the dry when I was doing practice. Very much a, either I haven't figured out the wet yet, or they're way faster in the wet. Yeah. About the weather. Hmm. 34.9, okay. Still way off the pace, but... Also, it might just be a case of these wet tires take forever to warm up. See you, Saturn. So bad at that turn. Just lock up and straight. Hmm. 33.5. I think that's my best lap so far.
There's hardly any fuel left. Return to the pit.
Saskatchewan Rough Riders. Well then. That's pretty rough. Get it? .9 from Lacey. I am so not sure what to do here. Almost want to like send it on like as little wing as possible, because like I don't know. Okay, this is not going to be the race, but I am going to hit the track because I am curious. If I just run very little wing. How stupid would that be? Okay, this isn't the race. I just want to. This is part of the practice. Alright, well, I get a good launch in the rain. Hello. Oh. Now we're at the cold tires part. 67 laps remaining. Toronto Balmy Beach Beachers. Alright. This is absolute chaos, by the way. Oh, I can't even take that flat now. At least not on cold tires.
Yellow flag.
Seems like borderline undrivable. The first couple laps. Oh god, explosion.
Tire burst.
Alright. Kaboom. Can't park there, mate. That was really funny, actually. Villeneuve wins, lol. Alright. Do I... Okay, I'm gonna re-roll this until we actually get wet. We need more than that. 8%, we need more than that. 53%. Okay, we'll take that. Other thing I can think to do. Holy crap! I can't speak. Maybe run it a little heavier. Maybe the weight from the fuel can like keep the car on the track. I wish I knew what any of this shit did. If I could do anything with it, but I don't know what any of it does. I guess what I'm going to do is I'm just going to run out all 12 of my laps here. And hope for the best. So at 50%, I can already tell there's a lot of difference between 50% wet and 70%. That's the line. It's not the line. Still haven't practiced pit in, by the way. Said I was wanting to do that. Haven't done that yet.
Congratulations, pole position.
Yeah, the track has 20% difference, and the track has so much more grip in it. But that's Hill behind me. I wonder if you could no-stop these race. I wonder if these tires would be able to last 67 laps. .26.1 from Hill. Big googly moogly. I hate this turn so much. I think I need a little more front wing. Just a skosh more. I think, what did I have it set to? In the dry, like 1411 or something like that. It's on like 1210 right now. What? Changing the wing. Changing the wing. Gonna do this too. Well, the car's definitely turning more now. No way, I'm in last. That's completely expected. Well, the first split's faster. And to a faster lap as well.
hardly any fuel left. Return to the pit.
No. Hi. Thank you, McLaren. Oh my god, fuck this turn. Oh,
Out of fuel.
ain't got no gas in it. Whoops. Put some fuel in the car. I think I used up all my laps. Yeah, I've used my laps. All right. I can absolutely zero stop. Okay. All right. How many laps do those tires last? It was like here after 10 laps, right? So maybe they can last. I don't think they can last. We'll probably have to one stop. Hang on. Doing something here. Got a notification on the freaking Poke Trader site or app. Okay. Okay. Oh, right. I was going to do some math. Boy. That's why I grabbed my phone. I was going to use the calculator. Calculator. Also. Oh. I can absolutely make it on fuel. I don't know if the tires can run it. But it's a gamble I'm willing to take. But yeah, we're gonna no stop it. Fuck it, we're gonna go for it. Just gonna pack it full of fuel. Fresh set of wets. Gonna increase downforce. Go 1411. Scrunkliest aesthetic. Yeah. Alright, Grand Prix of Europe attempt. If I crash out of this, what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna do a compromise. But before I mention that, let's try to make it through this first. So Villeneuve on pole. Other people are other places. I don't know. All that matters, all I know is I'm starting at the back row. But I could get a lightning start. And that last launch on the practice race was really fast. Or I gained a lot of spots. Yeah, it's a little bit wet and foggy. I beat Battleware at least by 8 milliseconds. 8 milliseconds. Alright, here we go. 5 lights. Go. Where are they going? Not as good of a launch this time. Oh, we're in the middle.
Front wing broken.
Yeah, okay, yeah. You know what? Yeah. Alright. So here's what I'm gonna do. Fucking dead. Yeah, okay. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of a compromise here. So, hang on one sec. Okay. So how about this? We do this race in the dry, all right? And I will guarantee that the next run at San Marino, at Imola, will be wet to make up for whatever this was. How about that? I think that's a good enough compromise. I'd rather do something like that than re-roll the weather until I get sunny weather. So, fuck it. Put the neat tire on. I probably should have type down what I actually set the wings to. Again, I don't know what any of this shit does. The hell is a camber? I don't know. It's something. I know it's the tilt angle of the wheels, but I don't know how to tune it to where it's good. I'm gonna need to do like extensive practice at Imola in the wet. To figure out what the fuck I'm doing. I also want to see, like, what the pace difference in the wet is with the 4T versus, like, the Williams. Oh my god, it's so nice to have grip. The tires aren't even warmed up yet. Arcanine. Yes. Look, it says Montermini on the screen, but we all know this is Steve Arcanine. is so much more satisfying than in the wet.
Congratulations, pole position.
Congratulations, I'm the first car to set a lap. You know, I was going to go straight into the pits, but you know what? I'm going to do another lap. I hate this turn, I hate this turn. Oh, this lap is garbage. Completely butchered that first sector. And I'm still almost 4/10 up on myself. God, that turn's really awkward too. I feel like I need to like apex it way later than what I'm doing.
Congratulations, pole position.
Alright. Just gonna back off before I kill this arrows. Go to the pits. Time. Shit, I accelerated too far. Seventh. It's con. I re-rolled the weather. Yeah, time's up. Okay. You know what? Well, considering yeah. So I've decided on a compromise, Weasel. In exchange for re-rolling to sunny conditions for this race, I'm going to guarantee that the next round at Imola is wet. Alright, I meant to go out and do more laps, but I accidentally accelerated the time a little too far. So this is going to be a two-stop. Let's see. Bring the calculator back out. 1.69 liters a lap, nice. I think I'll do 45, 45, 50 in terms of fuel. Turn the net back on this too. And then the wings were 1411. Okay. I am recording. Yeah, I'm recording. Okay. Good. I didn't forget. All right. So fuel. We start 45. We'll pit at 22. Now, just to be safe, I'm gonna do 50 liters, and we'll pit at 44. 50 liters. Yeah. Oh, tires. Definitely do not want to start on the qualifying tires, that's for goddamn sure. Okay. Alright, let's go. So, Grand Prix of Europe, first try. It was always dry. Damon Hill gets the pole, Jacques Villeneuve second. It's a Williams front row lockout, just like real life. Hopefully Hill gets a better launch this time than real life. And so Lacey, I should have saved. God damn it. I keep forgetting to save after quali. Fuck. I always forget to save after Q. Hey look, Bad Wars in last. At least the 4Ts are on the grid. We're already doing better in real life there. Because the 40s didn't even qualify within 107%. 5 laps. Go! Spin those tires. Alright. European Grand Prix is go for real. Oh, we are stopping. We are stopping. The Benetton. First the Ferraris didn't want to go, and then the Benettons didn't want to go. They're actually a pretty good run through the S. Cool. We're cold fuel, full tires. Hey. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Okay, okay. We can stop spinning now. Whoops. Well, I guess we're about to find out if I have winning pace. Might be okay if I can keep up with them on cold tires. Alright, so it's Damon Hill, Jacques Villeneuve, Schumacher, Irvine, Alesi, Barrichello in the points right now. I think I was in 8th before my spin. I'm in 20th, so there's 2 cars that had some issues in turn 1 behind. God, fuck this turn. Behind me. There's 2 turns on this track that fucking suck in this game. That's one of them. The right-hander leading onto the back straight is the other. So if you arc it like that, I think it's actually going to go better. Just got to remember to do that. 21.4 from Hill. Well, overdrove the fuck out of that. Damn. Oh shit myself. Alright, Luca. Just let me go. He's not gonna let me go. Oh!
Front wing broken.
Alright, fine. We're gonna try that again. Interesting sound that the game is producing right now. Okay. This is what happens when I don't practice. Ah, it's fucking wet again. Sorry, my beard is like super itchy. Alright, we're re-rolling the weather until I get dry. There we go. Luckily, I don't think I'm going to have to do much practice at Talladega, so I can focus on figuring Imola out, I guess. Alright, I'm not actually going to start a flying lap here. I'm just going to exit the pits to start the session and get the video transition, and then actually I am going to do this warm-up lap to try to get the tires warmed up. In first person for shits and giggles, I guess. Since I never actually see the game from this perspective. Okay. In the pits. That should be good. Got like 25 minutes left. I'll do this. There we go. Just gotta arc the turn a little wider than the rubber line would suggest. .6 from Lacey. Of course, the pace will pick up at the end of the session, so. And they go out for the final runs. I think there's a car right behind me. Whoops. That didn't help. There is, in fact, a car right behind me. Fucking grass! Is that Michael or Irvine? Didn't see the number on the wing. Oh, well, I guess whatever this Ferrari does, I'm going to run pretty even with it. Carlos now on the straights. Back straight at least.
There's hardly any fuel
1.2.
left. Return to the pit.
Have enough for at least one more lap. I keep downshifting, like, way too soon. What am I doing? That could have been better. Alright, what we got? Still 7th, 20 flat. Hopefully I should have enough fuel for one more lap. Assuming this minority doesn't get in my way. Oh, okay, see ya.
Yellow flag.
Interesting. Terrible at that friggin' chicane. That's not going to be an improvement, so we'll just hits. Okay, everyone's up front has done their last flying lap. All right, back to the garage to get more fuel. How much time we got left? 18 minutes. That's how they exited the pits in real life, in the race. It's a hard left as soon as the wall ended. yes, they went over the blend line. Yeah, that's an arrows in front of me, isn't it? Yep, it's an arrows. Ooh. Alright, I gotta be ultra careful at that S, because... goddamn, that closing great.
Rear axle torn.
Oh! Oh! Our car's exploded. Oh. That happens sometimes. Sometimes the cars just kind of explode. And it's fixed. Yeah. Oh. Car is in fact not fixed. I think the rear tires are dead. Yeah, rear tires are dead. Okay. Good lord. And I thought that explosion at Interlagos was insane. That one literally tore the entire car apart. So I know not to dive in that corner. I actually go one click down on the front wing. Just the front wing. For the race. Oh, I'm not in gear I thought I was in. Alright, anyways, on to the spare chassis. Let's see what we can do. See if I can get into the 19s. Nice split. Still can't get into the 19s. Shit. There's a turn over there. Nice, see you, Dante.
There's hardly any fuel
Damn
left.
it.
Return to the pit.
I think we'll have good race pace, but not being able to get that sub 20 here in qualifying, it's really annoying me. Oh, no, I'm out of laps. Okay. So close. Well, let's end the session. Alright, first things first. I'm saving. And I'm sneezing. Alright. Already know the strategy. 2 stops. Start with 50 liters. 50 liters. And then fill to 50 on each stop. Tires starting on the soft compound. Go 1311 in the wing. Alright. Hopefully, actually the Grand Prix of Europe. Hopefully. Eddie, is that the Michael on pole? That is the Michael on pole. With the Lacey second. And the Williams on the second row. Villeneuve. Brundle almost got me for 8th on his, or for 7th on his last run. Damn, the McLaren's 11th and 12th. That's rough. Fisichella, Denise, Dudu, DD. There's the arrows. We have Salo, Lamy, Katayama, Badua. Alright. 67 laps at the Nürburgring. For real this time. For really real. Katana. That certainly was a launch. Oh, we're stopping.
Yellow flag.
Easy, easy. Okay. I'll take it. 67 laps remaining. Ah! Can't hear my own damn engine. Alright, we made it through one lap. Holy shit, we actually made it through a race lap. Nice start. 28.469. We are P5, so I actually made 2 spots. Hakkinen 6th. That's even more impressive. Hakkinen 6th from 11th on the grid. This one McLaren's getting about as good of a launch as Coulthard did in real life here. So it's the Michael, Alesi, Hillberger, myself, and then Hakkinen, which means Villeneuve's outside the points right now. Jock. That was the Williams that was just stopping in turn 2 at the start. It's a really awkward start. They just kind of don't know who to let go. Uh-oh. Holy shit. Wounded Ligier right on the racing line.
A new lap record.
Alright, 21.9 from the Michael.
Flag.
I think someone hit the Ligier. I'm not going to be on pace for until like lap 5. I did save after qualifying, yes. I actually remembered this time. Alright, we're about to find out. Once again, Pedro Diniz involved in an incident early and then gets murdered on lap 2 as he's trying to limp back to the pits. I think. Or am I thinking of Mika Salo? I don't know what I'm thinking. Is Diniz an Ligier? Am I starting to learn? Or am I still stupid?
A new lap record.
Yes, okay, so it was Pedro. That same thing happened to him in Australia. Got involved in a schmoz in turn 1, tried to limp back to the pits, and then got freaking deleted by Irvine. We're already pulling away from Hakkinen. So no pressure from behind. Just got to work on matching and then surpassing the pace of the cars in front. Yeah, Mika ran 9/10 slower that lap. I'm very curious as to who actually hit Diniz. If it was Villeneuve, that's huge. Hairpin. Yes. I think the hairpin's probably my only place I can pass. Hi, Larry.
A new lap record.
Oh. Well, here we go. We are up to speed now. And we are closing on hamburger. Closing on the thing I ate during the break. Nice burger. Ah, here we go. I think this will give us an idea of who killed Deniz. It was Villeneuve. He's not even in the top 12 right now. It was 100% Villeneuve. I think Irvine also caught some shit. Yeah, Villeneuve's in last right now. Huge. That's the joint points leader right there. Villeneuve first in real life, last in game right now. He'll absolutely make up spots, but you know. The Michael went slightly faster than me that lap. Who will hit the 120s first? I'm 8 seconds behind the Michael. 4 behind Gerhard. Yes, he would. Hill would leave here with a 1-point lead over me if we finished in this order. Grass. Shit. There goes my speed down the front. Another 21-2. That probably would have been purple had I not went wide on the final turn. Gain half a second on Gerhard. Hate this turn. That was a millisecond faster than my last lap. Consistency. Mika's still lapping into 23, so he's not even remotely a worry. Will be interesting to see if he can hold on to score a point, because I don't think that McLaren has the pace in it. But he might have defensive driving in him. Too much throttle.
A new lap record.
21-0 from Jean Lacey. I'm not going to get my lap time, okay. Fine, I didn't want to know anyways. Irvine's still 17th, so no progress there. Villeneuve still last, no progress there. Of course, he's probably still has to catch Fisichella. Oh shit, I ran a 20.8 that last lap. We're in the 20s. I'm the first driver to hit the 1 minute 20s. I think I've actually closed the gap on Michael a little bit, or maybe not. I can't remember if it was 6 or 8 seconds the last time this graphic showed up. Is that Villeneuve? That's definitely not Damon Hill. Yeah, I think that's Villeneuve right in front of me. I mean, well, I don't know. Actually, yeah, because that incident didn't happen. It was 8 seconds, so I did gain on Michael for the past couple laps. Mika's in the 22s. Unless he got involved in some shenanigans in turn 1 and had to carry a broken wing or something a full lap. I bet it was Irvine that killed Diniz. That would be the second time Irvine has taken out Pedro Diniz as he was trying to recover from a turn 1 incident. Just hilarious. Some choice words for Eddie, yeah. So yeah, I'm still 2 seconds behind Gerhard, and I am very much less than 2 seconds behind the car directly in front of me. Irvine's back up to 14th. So he's gained a few spots. I'm braking a little too late for turn 1. Half a second closer to border. pretty much the same gap to the Michael as the last time this graphic showed up. What's up, Tim? Aloha. Alright, about to lap my championship rival right now. Always the co-point leader. Just kept it on the road. Almost using the Michael line into that right-hander where I noticed that when he was battling Villeneuve for the win. Watching the real race, Michael would swing way wider out of that left and into the right. Take a tighter line into the right than anyone else. Yeah, blue flags for real. Unfortunately, the part of the track where I'm fastest is not the part of the track where you can really make a passing maneuver. Oops. I think we're catching up, closing in on Fisichella. That's definitely a minority. So here we go. Jacques Villeneuve about to move his way up into 20th. I want to make a move so bad there, but no. Their pathing and stuff, there's nowhere I can go. That'll work. Thanks, Giancarlo. Oh, there's Verstappen. This will be 19th for Villeneuve. And I'm going to catch him in the same place I caught Fisichella, goddammit. I can at least try to set up a move like that by sandbagging the entry a little bit. Sure, clean racing. I'm trying. The way I like it. Just really bad at executing it. A lot of the time.
A new
Hey.
lap record.
Your fastest lap. Heard a lot of tire squealing there. And it wasn't from me. I have to try to figure out some way around Villeneuve. Turn 6-7 on this track, god damn it. And Schumacher's currently leading a 67 lap race. It's all coming up 6-7. I was exactly 2 seconds faster than Hakkinen that last lap. Very good. Well, I've actually closed in on Michael a little bit. Gap's under 7 seconds now. Lacey's right on him now. Meanwhile, more positions for Villeneuve to gain. The second Minardi has hit this battle pack. I think Battler is right ahead of him of that. Oh! He stopped. Went wide and slammed on the brakes. There's no way I'm out dragging this Williams. Oh, that's not Minardi, that's a Tyrrell. I have eyes. Oh, shenanigans. Good Tyrrell trying to get the crossover on Villeneuve. I wonder how much of a Hakkinen train there is. Alright, now Villeneuve go to take 17th spot for my teammate. I was really scared there. I thought, I was really hoping that Luca wouldn't just slam on the brakes around the kink. He did not, thankfully. Well, someone's in the pits. 3 laps till my, 2 or 3 laps till my first stop. I think 3. Oh, Lacey's in front of me. Or in 4th. Oh, Lacey's behind. Oh, Lacey pitted. Okay. I see. I understand now. So Johnny Herbert got around Hockenin. Either that or Mika pitted. I don't know what that says, Maxie. I can't read German. I'm sorry. Is that Gerhard entering the pits? I think it is. Oh! That was just rude, Villeneuve. Just shoving that Tyrrell out of the way. Of whoever Katayama's teammate is. I don't remember the Tyrrell lineup. Solo, okay, yeah. And Damon Hill leads the race. Actually, a good pit stop from the Michael, according to this. Alright, there goes Villeneuve in. At least I won't have to worry about look at the back of Williams for 1 lap. Should be my in lap, so. That Irvine.
Return immediately to the pits.
Alright. I don't think I'm going to win this race unless crazy shit happens. I think we'll have a decent fight with Berger and maybe a podium. That is not Irvine. That's the arrows. I don't know where the speed line is. Alright, here we go. First pit stop. Simply forgot to write in English. Understandable. 8.6 seconds. Ooh! That was close. That was really close. I think that's Berger. Now I'm going to need a couple laps to get my tires warmed up. Something happened to somebody who was in front of me. Because wasn't I fighting, closing on Burger for 5th? Or 4th? And now I'm in 4th? Try. Oh, there's that arrow exiting right in front of me. Damn it, Ricardo. I assume this is Rossett. Oh yeah, the Michael's in front of me now. Something must have happened to Johnny. That Gerhard. Sorry, I got Burger and Herbert mixed up. Oh yeah, something did happen to him. He's no longer in the points. He's 14th. Yeah, he had to, he must have hit somebody on the exit. On pit exit or something. So now he and Villeneuve are actually battling for position in the race instead of just on the track. I'm stuck behind this arrows. I'm still stuck behind this arrows. Try to point and squirt out of the last turn. There we go. Alright, so he's y'all's problem now. Barrichello on a one-stop? Unless he just pulled into the pits. I don't know. He was nowhere, and now he's suddenly 5th. Alright, so Damon Hill somehow got around to Lacey and Schumacher through that pit cycle. I'm 15 seconds behind him. Yeah, not good. Of course, I don't think there's anything we can really do about it. I'll be lucky to catch the Michael. I'm still trying to get up to speed. So Barrichello finally pitted. Move Hakkinen up to 5th. We're at 6th. Villeneuve's 13th now. I think he's behind me on the road. Might be in front of me, I don't know. $21,666. Hell yeah. Emphasis on the hell. The state I live in, Indiana. Unfortunately. I mean, they're better. There's like 15 schools in Division 1. Also pretty good at basketball sometimes. I think Purdue actually was pretty good past either season or the season before. Get back to the minute 20s. Michael is just inching away from me. Might be destined for 4th place here. Peach Bowl. Wow, I can't believe they named a game after a Mushroom Kingdom princess. Ha 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 ha. I'm so fucking funny. Where'd my pace go? Am I getting that much of a tow from Villeneuve? Can tell how much I'm getting on Arcanine because how much later and later that graphic pops up each time. Oh, really? I didn't know that was a playoff game. There we go, that's better. 20.9. I'm in the wrong gear. Damn. Fucked him up. Wasn't the Rose Bowl. Wasn't so rosy for Alabama. $16 seconds behind Hill. Couple laps from halfway. What's up, Peter? How we doing? Yeah, I'm not catching anybody in front of me unless something catastrophic happens. Like something that along the lines of what might have happened to Berger. We're just gonna drive in a very lonely 4th place for probably the rest of this race. I wouldn't care if it's India. You know what? You have a good point there, Felia. We almost have both McLarens in the points. Coulthard is 7th. Oil to oil. Is that Hill with an oil leak?
A new lap record.
Oh yeah. Yeah, 40 superiority. Goddamn right. You have to end the race now. How's your car running? Imagine just walking up to Damon Hill. Hey, how's your car running? I actually gained a little bit on Hill. Only about half a second since the last time those gaps were shown, but... So like 3 laps ago. But... It's something. We're halfway now. 34 laps complete. We've got 33 to go. Well, that adds up to 67. Excuse me. I love sneezing in the middle of the corner. So I need to take my hoodie off. I'm getting warm. I think we still have the one retirement. Pedro Diniz got once again deleted by Eddie Irvine. Allegedly Eddie Irvine. Don't actually know if it was him. Another 20.7. Very good. Wee. Spooky. I seem to have lost where the apexes are. So I'm bringing the gap down to Michael. The problem is the gap is still larger than what it was when I exited the pits. Hill's stuck in traffic. I gained a lot of time on him over those last couple laps. Schoonster. The Michael. You do be making shoes. Villeneuve's up to 12th. At 21.067. Next week, Lewis and Michael's records. I think it depends on how good or bad the Red Bull is with this rules package. It's like I mean, Max is a great driver, but also, you can only do so much if the car sucks. Ooh!
Yellow flag.
Trouble! Holy crap, that scared me. Yeah, unless Ferrari gets their shit together, I don't think Lewis is winning an 8th title. Is this the Herbert-Villeneuve battle? No, it's not. Actually, I think that is Herbert. I mean, it is a Benetton, so... Oh, brother. Figure out Ukio. Alright, that was terrifying. Battle up ahead. Villeneuve's around Barrichello, up to 11th. Pit to range how many champions this season had. It's kind of crazy to me how Michael's already a 2-time champion by this point.
Oil leak. Engine on fire.
Excuse me. What? I shouldn't have done this. I'm ready to press the backspace key. Martinsville, 1996. That did nothing. All right. Oh, I'm so down on power. There it goes.
The engine has exploded. Front wing broken.
I'm not supposed to get... I keep forgetting that the major failures keep resetting. That's not supposed to happen. That's not supposed to happen. Alright, well I guess this race isn't getting completed tonight. Damn. Yeah, I keep forgetting. Oh, that's the wrong one. I keep forgetting that these keep resetting. Oh well. Unfortunate. We'll I guess we'll try again next time. Shame. Hey, maybe I'll do some practice and we'll actually do that wet race here. We're on for a solid 4th place too. That's what upsets me. Yeah, maybe Wednesday. I have a plan though. At least we got through the cup race, so we'll have to take a rain check on completing round 11 or our 11th race and making it through a quarter of this season. Oh well, them's the ropes. I guess this gives me an opportunity to do some wet practice and do some comparing of the fast cars versus the slow cars in those conditions. But I guess we'll just end it here. I could go for another try, but I also don't want to be live until 5 a.m. So, these things happen. That's fine. I will remember next time to always check the those options whenever I launch the game. But yeah, I'm gonna go tally the cup points. I guess type up another race review for fucking James Early's Discord, because I've been doing race reviews on text reviews on this season, because James Early has like a channel in his Discord for people doing like stuff like this. But anyways, I'm gonna head out for tonight. I will see you all Wednesday for, depending on what I decide to do, something. What will it be? We'll find out Wednesday. Thanks for hanging. Hope you enjoyed. And yeah, we'll see you next time. Appreciate you.